This family sweet is peace and love. Family is very, very understandable. Papa peace and love, Natalia. Anyabona chalga family, anyabona chalga family, Ipamo brother, sister, wifey, darling, fighting, aboya kazema. Yeah, there is peace.
Patricia, you're really eating more than you can chew. Patricia, stay away from me. You are twaddling me. I'm telling you now, stay away from me.
And who do you think you are warning? Tell me, who do you think you are warning? You shameless thing. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be hiding your face in shame. You should be ashamed of your shame.
I should open it up in shame. Why should I hide my face? For what?
You will leave this house. You will leave this house.
I will not leave this house.
Respect me. How dare you touch me? How dare what? It's your head. Witch!
What the hell is going on here? Wait. Stop!
How dare you? How dare you touch me? Are you mad?
Were you trying to slap?
Who do you think you are?
Patricia,
tell me! Why you acting crazy? Tell me! Oh! Can you do this? What? Try it! How dare you? Try it! How dare you? I will show you what I am made of. I will show you that I'm messing up. A witch! Try it! A witch! That is what you are.
Enough of this nonsense! What is all this? Why can't you behave like adults? Why are you behaving like kids? What is all this?
Look who is talking. Tell me, are you an adult? No, Henry, tell me, are you an adult? Are you matured? Well, if you are matured, Henry, act like one.
Are you going? Come back now. Come back and fight me. You're even going back. You should be ashamed of yourself. Useless woman.
You slapped me.
I slapped you. Did I really slap you? Where did I slap you? I slapped you? For real? Where is that useless woman?
What is actually going on in this
house? So you made this woman as vow to never to allow you have peace in that house?
Ah, Charity. I don't know why you're stressing yourself over that Indian whatever. She is not my problem. Do not bother yourself. I will handle her. Eh? She does not know that she is fighting the lost battle. Because me, Mercy, I will never surrender for her. I am so ready.
I trust you. The baby girl, you really need to be very, very careful. You need to be careful.
I am. But don't worry, it's a matter of time. I am sure everything will fall in place.
Amen.
Meanwhile, thank you, my love. Where are the things I bought?
Mercy.
What is
this woman has really turned your brain into something else. Have you forgotten that I gave my girl to put inside your car?
No. Pardon me, I totally forgot. I forgot I gave her my car key. I'm so sorry. I have to get going because I'm already running late for my evening prayers.
It's okay, don't worry.
Did you get your alert? If you did not get your alert by
trust
now,
me, I'll drop your line. And pray for me as well, okay?
Bye, darling.
Alright, darling.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. Darling, I'm not sucking sugar. My brother, in my papa, my camera is in my this family sweet is peace and love. Family is very, very understandable. I'm a piece of love, Natalia. Anyapuna chaluka family, Anyapuna chaluka family, Imamu brother, sister, wifey, darling, fighting, Abaya cousin. There is peace, there is hope, there is peace, there is love.
And what else do you know how to do apart from spend money on shopping? What? At least, I am spending my husband's money. Unlike some women who would rather spend their money on a man just to be called a married woman. And what are you insinuating? What I am insinuating is that you are the one providing for your family. It is not meant to be so. A man is meant to fend for his family, but what are you doing? You are the one providing the whole money. Why? Because you are so cheap. However you see it, at least there is joy in my home. Oh really? Yes, there is joy in your home. Just the same way it was in my home before you came with your destructive spirit. But let me tell you something. The living God that I serve will never let your plan come to pass. He will never let you succeed. That is a promise. The joy of every home is having children. What do you boast in? Nothing. Oh, sweetheart, I have a lot of things to boast about. I mean, with the fact that my husband loves me so much, regardless with the fact that we do not even have a child, I boast in that and so many other things. That is because you bewitched him! Just the way you bewitched your first husband and killed him. You think we do not know? You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you! Stop it.
Try me! Leave my brother alone! Wait, you leave me alone! Oh, leave me! You should be ashamed of yourself! Take straight for once! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! So that he can take all the tell me why I should leave him! Why would I leave him? I will not do that! I will not do that! I will not do it! Why would I leave him? He is married to me! I will not leave him! I won't! He belongs here and here he shall belong forever!
Please, can you people stop this?
Are you fruitful? I am fruitful! Are you God? Are you God?
What is all this for Christ's sake? What is all this insult and quarrels all the time in my house? Why can't we live like one family and stop all this?
Which one family? Henry, tell me, which one family? A family should be made up of father, mother and children. What qualifies this one to be one? Hey. Eh? Sell this barren thing to bear a child so that we can all have peace in this house.
Warn your sister. Warn your sister, Henry.
What will you do? From how? Else, what will you do? Sister, what will you do? I am telling you right.
Wait. Sister, please. Please, with due respect, you shouldn't have called her a barren woman. It doesn't make sense at all. And she's not a thing. Please. I don't like it. What is all this? Why calling her names? Honey, please, calm down. I'm going to sort this thing. Just calm down.
You will get it all from me. Don't tell me to calm down, because
calm down now.
Don't listen to yourself. Can you hear yourself talk? A woman is standing right in front of you, calling your wife names and you cannot do anything. All you want to tell me is to calm down. Tell me why I should calm down. What do you want me? What is there to be calm about this issue? Tell me why I should be calm. I will not be calm. I will to help. If you think I am going to fold my hands and just stand, watch just anyhow somebody to just come and tell me foolish things to my face, you lie. Henry, did you hear that? Did you hear this shameless thing? Call me fool. Did you just hear that?
No, sister, wait. Let me come here. No. She did not call you a fool. She was just trying to. She was just trying to.
Please, Henry. Stop trying to modify the sentence, because say it the way I said it. I said you are a fool. You are a big fool. What will you do? Henry, did you hear that? She is reaffirming the sentence. This fool that is supposed to be ashamed of herself. Ashamed of what? She's married. Ashamed of what? I am married. Bear children. I am married. That is what wife. I have a husband. Bear children. That is wife. What wife do? That's why you your husband. Can you show your husband? Produce a child. Produce a child.
Baby, I need to get something to do. I need to be busy. I need to get a job. I'm tired of being in this house. Like everything, not doing anything. Not like there's a child I'm taking care of.
You know my stand on that. See, I don't want you to just stress yourself because I know that stress can delay conception.
But I am not complaining, babe. Let's talk about the stress. Do you know how much stress your sister gives me in this house?
Definitely. Must not be bank work.
Why? What? Baby, bank work, that's my only field that I'm good at. That's my profession. That's where I'm happy. That's what I'm happy doing.
I know. I can't withstand the stress. Your stress is too much. See, I will call one of my friends who is into supply. Let him see what he can get for you. And that will be okay.
Supply?
Yes.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing with supply? What do I even know in that field?
Don't worry. You will know.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. Darling, I'm not sucking sugar. My brother, Imapa, my camera, this family is sweet. It's peace and love. Family is very, very understandable.
Wait.
Peace and love.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Happy Birthday, my princess!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Hey, wallahi.
Happy birthday, my princess.
Oh my God!
This is for you.
Oh my God!
I know what you like.
So, but how come? When did the car get to the compound? I didn't hear any sound.
Well, I planned it with the jailer, so he brought it when everyone was asleep. Adamu here, okay, you like, for them.
Madam, happy birthday.
Happy birthday for you.
You can open it, you can, you know. That's sweet. I know what you like.
Woo! This is beautiful. This is my best birthday ever.
Come on. Yeah. I know what you like. Can you do the happy birthday song again for my beautiful wife?
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Hip, hip, hip.
Hooray!
Okay, you can go inside.
Thank you, Oga. Thank you, Oga.
Thank you.
It's okay. You know they love food. Come on, let's go eat.
Here comes the celebrant. Oh, baby girl, you look beautiful.
Thank you. Oh my God.
You're looking beautiful.
Thank you, honey. Oh my God.
I know.
Oh my God. Oh wow. Please can you sit down? Sit. I feel so elated to have all of you. I mean, bringing out time from your busy schedules to come celebrate my birthday with me and my amazing husband. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you for calling.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you for calling. Thank you, my love. Thank you, darling. I am so sorry, my mom. I didn't hurt.
You should be more careful and watch your steps.
I am sorry. The baby was not.
Send your apology. I must leave this place. Who knows if she organized this birthday party out of envy just to kill my child simply because she's barren? She almost killed my son.
Yeah. Do not touch me. Leave me alone. Please.
No, leave her. Let her rant.
Did anybody see that?
She slapped me. She slapped me.
Get out of my house.
Get out of my house right now. Get out. Is that why you brought me here? For this barren woman that cannot let someone else
out of my house.
No.
You will never hear the cry of a baby. You will never bear a child. Get out of my house. You slapped me. They saw it. She slapped me. Get out. You will never have a child. No, leave her. Let her rant. Are you not ashamed of yourself? She's your mate. Your mates are busy producing children, organizing birthday parties, matriculation parties for their children, and so many parties for their children. Here you are, fooling around. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You want to come and kill what you cannot produce.
Is that why you brought this woman here to insult us?
What? Is she not a mate?
Sister, it is very obvious that you brought this woman here to ruin my day. But let me tell you something, you failed. You know why? Because he that is in me is greater than he that is in you.
Amen.
Yes, I can see the devil hovering around you. But let me tell you something, I will rebuke you. Because I have the authority in me to rebuke any evil plan against this my birthday. If you do not like being here, please get yourself out of my birthday scene. Do I make myself clear? I am so sorry for this.
It's okay.
Shall we move to the poolside?
Why not? Wow.
Shall the rest of us they are waiting.
Because we have other people there.
Oh yeah.
This way?
Let's go. Will you join us?
Never get your stupid self out of my sight.
Please let's go.
Please listen.
Please. To the poolside, please. Good. Honey? It's alright. Let's go. People are waiting for us. It's okay.
Madam, I don't hear them go poolside. You know go come.
My friend, get lost.
Sorry, madam. Doing that side.
If you don't get out of my sight this minute, I will give you a slap. Fool. Get out!
Music, you know.
Get out! Nonsense.
Please. Stop crying. See, I know what happened this evening was very embarrassing. Please forgive me and forgive my sister. I don't want this to weigh you down. Be a strong woman. You have always been strong. Please. I don't want it to See, I know how I met you. Yeah. I know how I met you when I got married to you. That's why I have this confidence that God will surely give us children. All we need to do is just wait at the right time for it to come, and it will surely come. So please, stop crying.
I am not crying. I am only shedding tears of joy. Because I have an amazing husband like you. I am only grateful to God for giving me a man like you who understands and loves me so much. Despite the fact that I cannot give you children, or giving you any child. I do not care what the world will say or do. I will forever love you.
I love you. I will always love you. And I promise never to do anything to hurt you. See, God, the giver of children, will surely give you ours.
Amen.
If you believe, say amen.
Amen.
Yeah. So stop crying. Come.
Or something? Answer me! Henry, at your age you don't have a child that can carry on the family lineage. And you don't want to do anything about it. Henry Pico, open your eyes. Wake up, my brother. What is wrong with you? Eh? Now please answer me. That car you bought for this white witch, what was it for? Henry, what is Henry, talk to your sister. I will not take any more insult from you. My friend, get out! My friend, get out! Get out! Shut up, idiot! Was I talking to you? Henry, answer me. Is it for taking children to school or for bringing them back home? Answer me!
Why are you shouting?
I am shouting. Like a mad dog. Mad dog, what is there? Like a lunatic. Lunatic, what is there? If I hear a dog and I've got to lunatic, what is there? Not in a human form. Are you a dog? Which? Answer me, answer me.
I mean, for Christ's sake, it baffles me to see you act this way. With your level of education and exposure. What is wrong with you?
I am shouting.
Is that why you left India to Nigeria for? Is that why? I mean, for Christ's sake, you have to be like a civilized woman that you are. What is all this nonsense?
Biko, keep that civilization issue apart. What has civilization got to do with having a child?
It has a lot to play with it.
Now listen to me, Henry. We are Africans, and having a child to carry on the family lineage is part of African tradition, and you cannot change it. Nkaya Mandichi. And in case you've forgotten, I fought so hard for us to enjoy whatever we are enjoying. And you white witch, please free my brother for me. Leave him alone. Free him from your bondage so that he can drink straight. Leave him alone. It shall not be well with you if my brother dies without having a child, though. It will never be well with you. Leave my brother alone. Come back here. How dare you want to me? You want to make me see?
Honey. Honey, just...
How dare you?
Just calm down.
Henry, warn your sister.
Calm down, calm down.
Warn your sister. You will not do anything.
I will handle it. Calm down.
You will not do anything. Make sure you get back. Make sure you don't touch me. Shut up! Get out!
Oh God, what sort of temptation is this? Had it been I knew, I wouldn't have just hit her with the bottle. I would have just ignored her. I would have avoided this whole problem. If only I was able to walk away quietly. Oh God. But then, she would have continued pushing me and maybe used the bottle on me instead. Whatever. Thank God I was smart enough to attack her first. Yes, I mean I was only defending myself. And the best form of defense is attack. No, Mercy, don't be saying that. Why are you even saying this, defending yourself? Protecting your marriage doesn't call for violence of the sort. Oh God, just forgive me. I pray my husband will be able to forgive me.
Fighting, there is peace, there is hope, there is peace, there is love, there is peace, there is hope. And as I get sugar, my brother, in my papa, my camera, you say you love me, sister. It's time to prove your love. You say you love me, sister. It's time to love my wife. Makanina baba food. Jubu chikotera nyumu. Sister, no more fight. Nothing to gain. No need fighting my wife. Like a onyapuna chaluka family. Onyapuna chaluka family. If I'm a brother, sister, wifey, darling, fighting, abaya cousin. There is peace, there is hope, there is peace, there is love, there is peace, there is hope.
I'm so sorry.
You're happy, right?
Baby, why are you talking like that?
No. Look at my sister. You want to kill her?
I don't want to kill her. She caused it. You were here now. You saw how everything happened.
Ever since I got married to you, all I've been getting from you is pains, insults, and humiliation. What kind of life is that?
What is your point, exactly?
You want to know my point?
Hey, please, take me.
You want to know my point?
Baby, wait now, please. Honey, wait, let's talk about this. Gift. Yes, Mama. Help me tell my. Thank you. Help me tell my husband and the sister that food is ready. Okay, Madam. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just having a slight headache.
You'll be fine.
Oka, good afternoon. Sister Madam, good afternoon.
What is it?
My Oka Madam say me can come tell you say food is not ready.
Tell her that we're not hungry.
Oka.
Come and get her from here.
What happened? What took you so long? Where are they? I didn't... What happened? Baby. Baby. I am sorry. I'm sorry for using any hard object on your sister's head. I never meant to do it. It wasn't intentional. Please forgive me. I promise I will never do it again. No matter what she says to me or does, I won't try it again. I promise. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I don't know what's got it to me. I don't know how it happened. I won't do it again, no matter what.
Went too far.
I know. But it's not totally my fault. Charity, you know what I've been going through in the house. She caused it. She pushed me to. Not like I wanted to do it intentionally.
I know. You don't need to tell me. I know how ignoring she can be. But you have to control yourself. So what has your husband said about this?
He doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to see me. Let's not talk about him eating my food. Like, he's very angry with me.
Mercy, in as much you are his wife, she's also his sister. And raising a bottle on her is something no man will take it lightly. Have you tried apologizing?
I've been doing that all day. I've been doing it all day. Yet it's not working. Don't you get it?
Don't worry. Okay? Just keep doing it. Hey.
I'll just keep trying. I just pray it works out.
It will. Come on.
Do you think he will ever forgive me?
He loves you. He's just being angry that. You know now. Huh? It's okay.
Say so. Meanwhile, it's past 5 o'clock. And you know, don't even give me that look. Please get up, let's go.
I'm not sure I can make it today.
What? Why? No, not even good. You give me your word. You are going with me. No excuses.
Fine.
Better get up, let's go. And please, if you're going with me, make sure you do this week of yours.
Okay, I will be switching off my phone every midday service. Sometimes I don't find it funny. You know I'm a businesswoman.
Really? Whatever, until then, get up and let's go.
Pick one again. I'm tired. Better come and do shopping and leave that your sister.
Excuse me, the last one I did, I know what we were calling me just for your house.
My, you need to slay for your husband.
No. Come on, you know where I am.
Look for my coffee.
I don't understand you. What is it?
It is almost past 9. And my wife is not yet back. Her phone switched off.
Just past 9. Just past 9 and you are this worried. Is your wife a baby? Can't she take care of herself?
Sister, why you...
Please!
What is wrong
This
with you
your
now?
back and forth movement is adding to my headache.
Listen.
I don't need it.
Okay, now listen. My wife, she's not used to come back late. So that's why I'm worried.
Your wife is not a baby. Sit down. Your wife is not a baby. Stop adding to my headache. Wife. Kambalaga.
Where are you coming back?
I am coming from a midweek service.
Okay. And what time does it close? And why are you coming back now?
There was traffic.
Okay. And your phone is switched off?
I had low battery.
Oh.
You are proud as a Christian, as a child of God. You are proud of yourself, right? As a Christian. After breaking my sister's head, you still went to church to pray to God.
Oh, please. Don't even go there. Don't even think about sabotaging the whole story. You were there. You saw how everything happened. I gave to your sister what she asked for. Besides, I am a Christian, not a coward. Even my scripture told me that I have the authority to rebuke any evil in any form, including any human form, like some people here. That was exactly what I did. I helped your sister to rebuke the evil in her. Please, if you do not mind, I had a very stressful service. Gift! Gift!
Yes, ma.
Is my food ready? Is my food ready?
Yes, your food is ready.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. I'm not sucking sugar. My brother, in my power, my camera is in my this family sweet is peace and love. Family is very, very understandable. Up a peace and love, battalion. Anyabuna chalka family, anyabuna chalka family, Ipamu brother, sister, wifey, darling, fighting, abaya kazema. Where there is peace, there is hope. There is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. I'm not sucking sugar. My brother, in my power, my camera is in my you say you love me, sister. It's time to prove your love.
She didn't even say a word.
Are you just realizing it? You sat down there and do nothing about it. Instead of you to get up and act like a man. She did not say anything. My head. Yeah.
My brother, my husband,
Please off the light before you. Very tired.
What do you mean you're very tired?
I think I'm tired now. Mom, like I just say, Bongi, I'm tired.
Are you not my wife?
And so? I'm your wife, and so doesn't mean you should be entering inside and penetrating inside your house. I'm tired.
Didn't I pay for the bonga?
And so what? It's locked, it's padlocked at the moment. You can't penetrate, please.
Padlocked?
You don't know what?
Where are you going to? What is all this nonchalant attitude all about? Are you happy the way things are going between us?
What would you have me do? Just because you don't talk to me, answer my greetings, eat my food, I should go hang myself? Is that what you want me to do? Please, if you do not mind, out of my way. Before you remind me of my inability to give you a child.
Oh, come on, stop now. You know I can't say that.
Said by who? Tell me what you meant by when you said that all I've ever given you in this marriage was pain, humiliation, and insult. No, tell me. Were you not indirectly rubbing it on my face that I could not give you a child? Please, if you do not mind, go and meet your beloved sister while me, I can please you with my life. I don't want any problem. I beg you.
But I'm also part of your life. Yes, I am. See, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I was just carried away by the wound on my sister's head. I'm sorry about that.
Baby, but I said sorry. I apologized. What else you want me to do? Cut off my head, kill myself? You were there, you saw the way everything happened. Your sister caused it, yet I am the one pleading with you all this while.
Okay, it's alright. I'm the one pleading now. I just want us to be happy again. It's okay.
I have heard you and I have forgiven you. But please, we will be happy again only when I am able to give you a child. But before then, I want to go out and make breakfast. Can I go?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just forgive me, and then I love you and I miss you.
Really? I never knew there was anything to miss about me. Okay?
Come on.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. Darling, I'm not sucking sugar. My brother, in my papa, my camera is in.
No, I don't have to.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. I'm not sucking sugar. My brother, in my papa, my camera is in. This family sweet is peace and love. Family very, very understandable. Papa peace and love, Natalia. Anyabona chalga family, Anyabona chalga family, Ipamu brother,
happy for my Yokano come, madam. I know they like them when they quarrel at all. See, they don't make marriage begin to the uncreamy. Marriage don't the uncreamy. I for like marry. I for like marry.
Yawa. Now why are they begging for you? See, make you marry me. But you no agree. Wallahi tallahi, you no agree, pa. Give you no agree. I not come for you.
No be around the one you make, you know, they try that free stuff with me. I know the one you make you know they try that nonsense with me. See, I won't marry. It could come be person like you. I could marry person where they like you.
Person like me how? See, make her telling you, for my village, now then they rush me. I get them for 3 wives. I get them for Binta, I get them for Saadatu, I get them for Rashida. You, if I come to marry you, po, jeep, I join, you go there enjoy. I go join you when I be po. So that when I enjoy, I don't marry you.
Married you. You want join me for your wife? Look me where? I read that person away from your village. I look like person away from your village. Answer me. Nami konpo.
Okay. That grow ba. I didn't say na such imagine when young Gambanza.
What do you talk so?
Na love, you don't go no.
Oh,
love.
Na love. I don't go no. No worry. Very soon you go no uncle. See this house? Na uncle na go kill you for this house.
No be that food I dey talk am for. Na that food I want make you give me. No be food for plate now. You know sabi cook and pass myself. I sabi cook and pass you. But if you give me that food, everything go dey. Wallahi tallahi, but you no gree. Give am for me.
Come on for you.
You don't like am.
Come on for you.
Come on for where are they go? Now you I love. Now you
come on for you.
Now you I love am for. Now you I love am for, but you no gree.
Come on for you.
Now you I love am for, but you no gree. Anything you know they talk.
Eboro salumpo. Ndo. Just this spoil person happy moment. Very happy now we don't come spoil. Nonsense.
Uncle, that's why I brought you here. So that you can help me talk sense into your sister's son. Since all my effort seems to be a waste. Eh?
So, you went to the village to bring our uncle to come and talk to me into getting another wife.
My son, your sister is very right too. Your sister is very, very right. In fact, I am surprised and I'm very excited that she still have African mentality.
Uncle, thank you.
That staying in Indiana Jones has not derailed your thinking. This is Africa. In Africa, children are very important. And I'm happy that she thinks in that direction.
Very, very, Uncle. Very, very important.
She's doing what every mother would. She's your mother. She's trying to do you well. In Africa, children are very important. She's very right.
Uncle, listen. I am not disputing the fact of people having children, whether it's important or not important. Having children is very, very important. Yes, I know that. That we don't have children, that does not mean that you will not have tomorrow. Yes, it's not yet time. Okay, fine and good. We know that. But I so much believe that God must bless us with one tomorrow.
My son, see, you don't throw away that mentality. See, you are delaying yourself. Delay is very, very dangerous.
Very, very dangerous, Uncle. Very, very.
Very, 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 very dangerous. See, this is when you need to have children. Now that you are still agile, and your knees are still strong, so that you can open your eyes and look at your children and train them yourself. Not when you are as old as me, and you cannot see the children again, and you cannot train them, you are weak. See, you need children now to train them well. This is when you need children. Don't delay yourself.
Delay is dangerous.
Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Can I ask you a question, Uncle? When was the last time you remembered this your nephew in prayers? When was the last time you knelt down and spoke to God to please do you a favor
by granting my need. When was the last time you did it?
My son, see, everybody here know me. Eh? Everybody, even in the family, know me. I am a knight of St. Malumba. A very reputable elder in my church. But that will not blind me from telling you the truth. Oh. I know the Bible from back to back. And I'm going to tell you everything that's in the Bible. Rachel, when she realized that she could not produce a child, she carried her house help, boom, and gave to David. Oh! Or was it Jacob? Oh! I said, produce for me. Produce for me. That was not selfishness.
Not selfish.
It is not good to be selfish. It is not good to be selfish.
Not good to be selfish.
If your wife realized that this one don't finish, it's not good to be wicked. She should carry her friend, even her neighbor, and give you and say, produce. That does not take anything from her.
Very simple thing to do.
That cannot take anything from her at all. See, don't delay, don't let. So it's not good to be wicked though.
It is not good to be wicked. Not good at all. Not good to be wicked.
Is she good? Did I say something bad?
Whether you say something wrong or not, the most important thing is that you have made your point clear.
Uncle, let me tell you my stand. You see my wife, I love her so much. And I will not get another wife.
My son, I am not saying get another wife. We are saying the same thing here. I am saying produce. Produce. See, I know what I'm going to do. I will get to the village and select them.
Uncle, no need for selection. Just one.
Okay, one.
One.
I will bring out one. I have a house in front of my house. If you enter there, 1 hour you produce.
Just 1 hour.
And
Uncle, 1 hour.
1 hour you produce and all this problem is over.
Uncle, this is exactly what I told him.
See.
I told him that I can personally get a beautiful girl for him. And then when the child comes, I will take the child to India and personally train this child myself.
See, my son, the problem is not you. There is no iota of barrenness in this our family.
Not at all.
You are still sharp.
Not at all.
The problem come from you know, but not you. Your father was not barren
at all.
1 hour, you don't produce.
Uncle, you know it is just 2 of us.
I know.
Just 2 of us. All I wanted is for him to have a child.
A child?
Just 1 child though. Just 1 child, Henry, 1.
Just 1 child. And you say that you will take the child to India. To start behaving like what? Telemundo or Z-World?
Whether he behave like Z-World or Telemundo. The most important thing, Uncle, is that it's a child. It's a child we want.
So, how many children do you have?
I have 4.
4, yeah, I know.
But they are not bearing the same name. They are bearing a different name. Yeah, what happens to our father's name? You knew how I fought our wicked uncles to collect back everything that they stole from us. You want all my efforts to be in vain. You want all my efforts to be a waste.
See, my son.
My son.
Don't put your hope on your sister's children, no. Those children are Indians, so now Indian man get them. What you need is your own. See, your sister's children can never bear your name. They already have their names. Meshek, Monyak, Moka, Meshek.
So by the time she will carry my whoever child that he wants to take to India, that one will be a what?
You will still bear your name.
That one will be a Nehi.
I don't care what the child will be. All I care is that I want the child. We need a child. Gift. Is the food ready? Is the food ready?
Food is not ready. I want to carry and cold dining table.
Please, just off it. Off the gas. Off the gas!
Madam, there
off
the
water. Gas. Off it. Have you taken any food to the dining already?
No, madam, but I want make it right water, make I carry and cold dining.
Very good. Now listen to me. I do not want anybody at the parlor to eat my food.
make sure you do not serve them my food, including my husband's sister and uncle. Do I make myself clear? Yes, madam. Now let us go. I will lock you up in the room where you will be. Yes, I brought you here. You will do all my billings. Yes, madam. If you do not do it, you will go. Is that what you want?
I don't want to go.
Now let's go. When they are gone, they will go and meet their new wife to give them food.
Don't feel like I don't give them food.
Where is the cheap food?
They
Lock my door. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry.
Honey, where is the gift?
I don't know.
What about the food I asked you people to prepare for my uncle? I found out that there's no food on that dining table and the kitchen was locked.
Where is your new wife? Everybody, where is your new wife? I thought your uncle brought a new wife for you. Why can't your new wife prepare food for you? Or better still, why don't you go to your new wife's place to eat? There is no food for you or your uncle or any of your family members not in this house. There is no food for them.
I don't understand what you're saying. That is my uncle you are talking about.
And so what? And so what? Henry, what about your uncle?
Uncle you're talking about?
And so what?
You don't have to be wicked.
Really? You want to tell me about wickedness? You are wicked, you are callous, and you are so mean. Your uncle stood right in front of me and was talking about another woman in your presence. What did you do? Nothing. You were just sitting down there moping at them, listening to their rubbish.
For Christ's sake, I am the man of the house. And my uncle is a guest. Let us attend to him first before we can now come and sort out our problems.
You lie. Henry, you lie. Attend to me first. Henry, attend to me first. I am your wife and your first priority. Attend to me emotionally, physically, and spiritually. Attend to me before attending to somebody else. I am your wife, Henry. Attend to me first. There is no food for any of them, and I mean it.
So now you put the key in your breast.
It's okay here. I've packed it very well. Put that yourself. There is no food for you people.
It's okay. Henry, calm down. Calm down, Henry, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Whatever my uncle said, and I'm sorry about that. You know I love you so much, and I can't marry another wife for you. I'm sorry. Just calm down, please. Oh.
Henry, you should be ashamed of yourself. So you had to go outside to buy food for your uncle just to please your wife and not go against her others. Henry!
What did he just say? To buy food for who? Is it not our uncle? Are you not a woman? What stopped you from entering the kitchen to do the cooking? For Christ's sake, why can't you put yourself in her shoes? Put yourself in her shoes and stop all this shouting you're doing because it's not good for your health.
What nonsense health? What nonsense health? Henry! And what nonsense shoes are you talking about? Henry, if I am in her shoes, I will be praying. I will be crying to God for a child, not acting all bossy. Henry, tell me, what right does she have? What right does she have when she doesn't even have a child?
Must I have a child for me to know the right? Must I have a child for me to know my right as the wife of this house? Well, if you must know, I am the legal wife here. And as long as I am married to this man right here, as my husband, I have the right to set all the rules I want. The way I want them.
Says who?
Says me. Says I, Mrs. Henry Banefo. I said so.
This girl, you are really shameless.
And in that shamelessness, I am declaring to you, I am telling you right now that you will not eat from my kitchen. You will not. You can go and die if you want. Okay, let you porn again. Shut your mouth. Talking with people what kind of nonsense is that? And as for you will not eat in this house from today onwards. Even this one, you will not smell it. Okay,
even this one.
I check if my kitchen is locked. Also, witches from there, Indian, whatever. Get out of my way. It will kill you. Why are you in your new wife's house? Look at them. What is it? Hey! Hey, we kill you and scatter you and bust you.
the mad dog you kept in your house? Come on, shut up, okay? Hey! Ow. Henry, is that all you have to say? Hey, Henry! Baby, I want your sister to leave my house. Please tell your sister to leave my husband's house for me, please. I can't take it anymore. I have had it up to here with her. Let her go, please.
But you know it's not possible.
Why is it not possible? Tell me, Henry.
It is not possible.
Why is it not possible? You better make it possible or else I will do it my own way.
Honey, listen to me. Before our father died, that was a wish. And we must respect that wish. That all of us stay together.
Oh, please! Send me this your vow crap. What is all this nonsense? What business do I have with your vow? Okay, if the bond you had with your sister was this strong, why did you settle down with her? Why did you not marry her? Why come for me, Henry? Henry, whatever, why come for me? Tell me.
I thought you've been enduring her all.
I do not want to endure her again. Is it by force? To endure somebody, is it by force? I just need the bad energy that is coming from her, I cannot inherit anymore. It's about choking me, it's killing me, please. Let her leave my house. Endure.
I understand.
No, you do not understand. Henry, you do not understand because you are not the one that is being eaten upon to have a child. No, you do not. What is all this? Every time, give my brother a child, give my brother a child. Do I produce children? Yes, I do not have a child yet. But not rubbing it on my face every time, reminding me all the time. Do you know the way I feel? Do you know the way it makes me feel? I am human, I have blood running through my veins. Do you know what it does to me emotionally?
Okay, I'm sorry.
You ought to be sorry.
I'm sorry.
You ought to be sorry because you do not know that this whole trauma is even enough for me not to have a child coming.
Oh, no.
Yes!
God forbid.
Yes, God forbid. God will forbid it. But before then, let your sister let me to have peace. Let me enjoy my marriage, at least now that I'm still married to you. Come on, let me rest. God will forbid it.
See, baby, you know that I love you so much. And I married you out of love. Children are very important, I know. But child or no child, it will not stop our love. It will not stop what I feel for you. Please, I want you to understand the amount of love I have for you. Please.
Baby, I will have a child. I will have a child, my own children. Yes, it will come. But let me have peace, let me rest. What is all this? Won't I rest? How am I supposed to produce children? Am I a magician? Am I God? Why am I always disturbed every time to give you kids? How do you want me to do it? Should I kill myself for you people?
Okay.
Is this marriage? Is this the way it's supposed to be? Am I the only barren woman? Why is it always dependent on me to have a child? Why is it every time?
To me, you can pretend all you want, but you can never deceive me. So after all the prostituting and all the series of abortions that destroyed your womb, you think you can be disturbing God? Eh?
Let me tell you something. My miracle baby will shock you.
Oh, please.
It will shock you and every one of you that have said I cannot have a child. It will shock you.
Listen to me. You don't need a miracle. What you need is magic. Yes. You can say whatever you want to say with your mouth. I do not care. It is none of my business. But let me tell you something that my scripture said. That whoever that believeth in God would not be put to shame. Get behind me, Satan. And my friend, come back here and pack your things. Pack your things. We need space. Did you just touch me? Yes, I did. Pack your things. We need space. You don't have a womb. And you can never bear children. So pack your things and make space for people with whom to come in. Make sure you do not touch me again. You will not step and eat. Ah! My eyes! Ah! My eyes! Ah! 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 My eyes!
have at least respected the fact that you're a Christian and you are going to church.
Really? I should. Tell me why I should do that. Tell me why I should harbor and pamper a devil in my own house. Oh, you were expecting me to leave the devil that's within just because it's your sister. I should leave the devil that's living with me in the same house to go face the one that is outside, Abi. That's what you want, but you lie. I have every right to rebuke any devil within in my own husband's house. Whether it's your sister or anybody, I don't care. Do I make myself clear? Tell your sister to mind herself. If she does not respect herself, I will not go to shower on her head, I will hit her with prayers until the spirit in her leaves her and she becomes free. It's a promise.
And you think you are not possessed?
Yes! I am possessed! Oh! Wait, you're just finding out. You didn't know all those problems. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am possessed. I am possessed with light. I am possessed with the light of God. Possessed with the angel Michael, if you must know. Your sister is a devil and she's darkness. I am light. Light and darkness don't have anything to do together. They don't have any business at all. Say she doesn't want to leave and it's when you feel she has to leave. Don't worry. I'll make her go. Don't bother yourself. By the time I am done with her, if I am done with her, because of peace, I do not have any business with her. And I will keep dealing with her. I will keep the Bokoto Shaba on her head until she leaves my husband's house for me to have peace. Did you know when I want to go and stay big up?
Pastor, that's exactly what is going on. I love my wife. And I don't want to divorce her. I love my sister so much. I don't want to get married to another woman. That's right. Before my father died, he made this particular wish that he wants all of us to live together. And that was when he gave us this plot of land for us to build houses. Even after marriage, we can raise our children here, only for us to live happily. That was before my sister and I left to India for a walk. She got there, settled, and got married, and raised our children here. And my wife here knows that my sister do visit me every year. She knows that. That I love her so much that we have this bond that nothing can separate me and my sister. But she finds it difficult to understand. I can't even bear to see my sister in pains or for her to stay away from my house. I can't. And all this because of my father's wishes. And we must keep to it. Please, I want you to appeal to my wife and my sister for them to stop all this. Because they are hurting themselves. And I don't like it when it goes this way. I don't like it. All I need in this house is happy home. That's what I need from them. Please, man of God.
Brother Henry, you've spoken very well. You've spoken like a man. You see, apart from the fact that you have to respect your late father's wish, it is also very important that you live together in unity. That is very bad. Sister Patricia, I understand. I also know that you want the best for the brother. That's but you also need to understand that children come from God. Let us wait upon God. In His time, He will give this family children. The idea of taking a second wife will simply complicate issues.
Pastor, I don't care about any complications here. I don't care. All I know is that my brother must have a child. And not just a child, My brother must have a son that will inherit my father's property. Pastor, I fought so hard to claim them from my wicked uncles.
Yeah. But these are worldly things. These are earthly things.
And Pastor, we live on earth.
Sister Patricia? You just said that?
Pastor, she even said, can you believe that this woman told me that I will never have a child? As a matter of fact, she said I am a barren.
But she is only human.
I know
she's not God.
I know, Pastor.
Whatever the Bible, whatever God has promised for you is what's going to happen. Children are inheritance from the Lord. That is what the Bible says.
I know, Pastor. But I also know that my Bible says in Isaiah 54 verse 17 that whichever tongue that rises against me in judgment, I should condemn. That was my only way of condemning the evil decree that she made on my life. You are not God.
We came here to have peace. So we should not talk too much. Too much talk will not help us. So let us talk and resolve and have peace. Patricia, children come from God. And He alone can decide. Even if you force your brother to have 10 wives, to marry 10 more wives, if God does not give children, children will not come. Yes. So the most important thing is to live in peace. My sister's children. Live in peace. Patricia, Bikun, I am sorry that your brother's wife insulted you. Mercy, my son. I'm sorry that she insulted you. Please try and live in peace. Live in peace. This peace, now I'm going to bring children. Because when there's peace in this house and there is joy, children will come. So please live in peace. I will not say make una begin to apologize to each other now. Naturally, that apology will come when there is friendliness and peace. So I beg, make peace day. I beg.
Uncle, thank you so much. Let's pray.
Let's pray.
Let's pray. Father, in the name of Jesus.
So my dear, tell me, how does it work? How does it business?
Man, it's not funny.
You really look good, you know.
Thank you, darling. But don't fail to come about. Take it. Mercy, what was all that about?
My dear, this is what I see in this house. But do not bother yourself. I know how to handle her.
I'm scared.
Scared about what?
Can you withstand the heat? Because I can see trouble on her face.
Why are you sounding as if you do not know your friend anymore? Eh? I said leave her for me. I will handle her. Is it not me again? Mercy. I will so deal with her.
Why can't your husband ask her to go back to India? Why can't you just go back and see her husband?
Because she is a sister. There is no way he would tell his sister to go.
Really?
But you know, bother yourself. I will make it so hot for her that she will pack her things and go.
Baby girl, show her pepper.
Let
this house be hot for her.
Pepper stew. With that tachinya also.
I trust you,
I will
baby
give
girl.
it to her hot.
What kind of nonsense? She wants to leave her husband and come here and control your home for you.
Is it possible? It's not possible.
Baby girl, pay her.
I will give it to her. Don't bother yourself. She can come and control my home for me. Never. After I'm the one that handles her brother very well in the night, morning, day. Trust me now. I have him here. Yeah, when she's done, she will pack her things and go. She's just blabbing. Please drink up, Joe. Let's go inside. I'm sure the food I asked that give to make must be ready by now.
I'm so hungry. I really need it.
Look at the way you're adding up. We'll see your chin. Like eating the whole world.
My dear, I really need to,
You need to what?
Too much money.
There's no food on time.
Gift!
Why is there no food on the table? I remember I asked you to cook noodles for me hours ago. How long is it taking you?
Madam, I mean, don't cook the food minutes. One carry am come. When come, madam, come broke me. Say, make I carry the food, go keep there.
Excuse me. Pardon?
Madam, I no cry. Nasi come carry the food, go keep there. I no cry. I no say you go first now. Madam, I no die. God is my witness.
Oh, please stop it. I have told you several times, stop swearing with the lost name. Stop calling his name in vain. It is even written in one of his commandments. Gift.
Sorry, madam.
Is the dog food finished?
No.
Since when did the dog start eating noodles?
Madam, I don't know. I don't even tell him, say, dog food is plenty. Say, my madam, he buy dog food for 911. She know 1 year. She say, make I carry the noodle, go keep there.
Why didn't you cook another noodle?
Madam, she pursue me come out for kitchen, say she won't do the food where she won't eat.
Excuse me? She did what?
Say, I don't go enter kitchen, say she won't cook the one where she won't eat.
In my own husband's house? Did you hear? Can you beat that?
This is serious.
Madam, no facts, I beg. No facts.
You can go. Just go. Just leave. What nonsense? Can you imagine? This woman is really pushing me. She's pushing me so hard. Mercy, just calm down. Calm down.
Huh. She left her home down here to cause fire for you. Baby girl, you have to do something about it. Hey!
Don't bother yourself, I will handle her. Meanwhile, I need to order something for you because I know you're really hungry.
Hey! Can you imagine? This is serious. She left her husband down here to cause all this. She can't travel with me now.
Yes, hello. Okay, am I on to Pizza Center? Yes, I need to order something.
Gifts! Gifts!
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes.
Where is my food?
Madam, your food is here right now.
Get it here for me. Are you dumb or something? I said get the food here for me. Please not hold this, please. Get the sides too. Are you deaf? Eh? Drop it here. Closer, closer. Bring the food down. Get me a glass of water. Gift, come. I think someone just rang the bell. Okay. Check who is at the door. Okay, madam. Don't you dare! Maybe get me a glass of water, Joe.
My madam say make I
Gift! Don't you go and check who is at my door. Hey, a glass of water.
Thank you. Thank you. Madam.
Oh, my pizza. Oh my god. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon.
Okay, this is the pizza. Where is the meat pie? I ordered for meat pie and cold. Our pizza is here. What's inside here? Salad. Okay. Oh, wow, what's this?
Nice. Oh. Okay. Can you bring this up? Madam, I can't help them. Okay. No.
Lots of food, baby girl.
Oh yeah.
So we have salad, pizza, rice, stew, juice, everything all to us.
Madam, when are your baby?
Not really. I decided to order something else to eat since some witches felt like locking up our kitchen.
Anytime you need us, you can easily call us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much for your thank you. And gift, what will you start to do? Okay, madam. Whoa, baby girl. Enough to eat. I'm sure this will be amazing. Oh my god. I know you can't wait to get your hands on them. Okay, I got something to eat.
Yes, madam, I don't talk to the food.
No, you have to take something to eat. And do not forget to tell her that we'll come and collect something. Okay?
Okay,
we do not feed children's food to the dog.
Not at all.
I'm telling you. So you can go.
It's not madam.
So see,
Baby girl, come and get that from here, idiot.
And please make sure my
useless thing.
No thanks.
Foolish girl.
See, what about this? It's nice, amazing, sweet, delicious. Okay. Nice. Wow, this is nice. Okay. Do you want Fanta juice?
Give me Fanta.
Oh, okay. Fanta it is. Oh, this is nice. You know, it feels good to get married to a man who can afford anything he wants.
Why not?
Feel like eating pizza, I eat pizza.
Charles,
fried rice,
Charles.
whatever.
Full of enjoyment.
Oh, please.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace.
Can't go left, you'll be like me, my father. Put me up everywhere. We stop and see all around.
You too rush to school again. When madam say make you come collect, maybe you feel inside come out. You know to collect anything.
Either. Chop on one line.
I'm not even know the one where I have to start from. I could eat some today, keep some. Tomorrow I go eat. You know, so you see the inside.
Plain to put nyam man.
Family is very, very understandable. Papa peace and love, Natalia. Anyabuna jalika family, Anyabuna jalika family, Ipamu brother.
Why is everywhere so hot?
I don't know. What is all this? What level of incompetency and seriousness is this? Why is it that this lister guy did not come to fix the lister? Gift! Call Adam for me.
Honey, there will be no need for that. The lister guy actually came, but I asked him to go and come back later.
What?
I said, what?
Must you be this wicked?
Look at who is talking about wickedness. Gimwa, Mandapo is talking about wickedness.
Henry, did you hear her? Have you seen it? Thank God you are here to witness this. Thank God you are here to witness this out of our mouths.
See, but honey, why did you refuse the guy to come and fix up the lister? Why? When you know that my sister cannot sleep without the AC.
Well, there was no money to give to him.
What do you mean there was no money to? Didn't I pay money into your account? I sent money into your account for you to pay the guy that will come and fix the...
Nico, let me hear what, Ogini. What is it?
You credited my account and so what? And so what? Is that why you're writing like a madman? Are you a dog? Oh, you want to show your stand and be backing at me? No, continue backing with her. Well, if you must know, this sister of yours here is a very wicked human being. Yes! She fed my food to the dogs. And to add salt to injury, she refused to gift making another meal for me. Can you beat that? Who does that? That was why I had to use the money to get food for myself and for my friend. What were you expecting me to do? To fold my hands and be watching her?
Sister, is it true?
It's because it's your sister. Please, if the room is too hot for anybody, they should just go to their bedroom and have an ice bath, please.
Sister, is it true?
Is what true? Eh? Are you actually asking me that question? Is what true? Is it of you to face her for faulting your orders?
No, sister, please don't go there. If what she said is true, that means you're not helping matters. How can you feed her food to the dogs? For what? It is wrong now. And when is it starting to be your responsibility to feed my dog? Did I ask you to feed my dog? When?
Are you asking me?
Yes, of course I'm asking you.
Then if you're asking me, you are out of your mind. Yes, you must be out of your senses. If she cannot give you a child, at least Henry, let her respect your others. You're asking me stupid question. Nonsense. I'll be in my room and I need AC to sleep this night. Not be only AC. You will not just get an air condition, you will get it hot. Why are you going upstairs? No, come down and face me. Come back now, no, come back and come and receive the AC. Look at you, useless woman. You want AC, right? But you know how to feed my food to the dogs, don't you? Look at her. No, it's too hot, it's too cold. And then, Menu, look at her. You will get it hot this night. The hotness will never starts. That cheap pepper, now you will kill inside that place. Hot.
Baby. Please. Be a good girl.
Of course I am. You can count on me on that.
Please don't forget to get the parcel at the airport. Quickly rush down to the airport and pick it up.
Okay.
Oh?
I won't forget.
Mama, love you.
Bye. Have a nice day.
Bye, baby.
Gift! Where is my car key? You won't come on. I said, where is my car key? Where is the key to my new car?
Sister, madam, don't carry him, come out.
Excuse me. Someone drove out with my... Who drove my car? Who?
No, sister, madam. You carry that key, walk, got you something for her. I carry you, Now she drive him. You carry him.
Gift. You were here standing right in front of me, telling me that someone drove my...
Sorry, madam. Let me keep him the key.
Where is the key to the other car?
She don't carry him, come out.
What do you mean by she just...
Sorry.
Gift.
Madam.
Gift.
Yes, madam.
What were you doing? How come she had the access to the keys? What happened?
Madam.
How can one person drive out with one car and then go with the key to the other car? Who does that? And is she normal? Are you even normal for giving her my car keys?
Madam, me? Madam, God is my witness. God is my witness. Madam, no be make it from the key.
Oh, please, Sam, you never. Stop. Get out from my schedule. Leave my side.
Thank you, madam.
Get out!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. this thing where Sister Madam do. I dey very sure say another fight go dey for this house today. I know yours like the thing where she dey do at all. I know yours like come.
House where I dey enjoy and pa people. Everything don't change our life. I dey enjoy and for this house, everything they go. But now it don't change. Kai.
Me say, as I dey here so, I don't tire for this house. I don't tire. I for yours like go back my fears.
Village.
I for I go back my fears. But the thing be say, I like my Okam madam. I like my Okam madam well. I don't go fit different. I don't go fit different my Okam madam. I don't like this.
Everything don't change one life. Everything don't change one life. Everything don't change up for the house.
Those they do press up the weight. I know say today, me and you, we go all fight today. We go settle fight tire. See if make I follow you sit down a bit. I don't tire.
How was your day?
So healthy. So healthy. Did you go to collect the parcel?
I couldn't make it.
Why?
There was no car for me to use go get. Your sister drove out with the car.
No, honey. You're not supposed to say that. I mean, we have cars in the compound.
Yes. She drove out with one of the cars and went with the rest of the keys.
Listen, before I bought your car, that was the car you were using.
That's what I am saying.
So why can't you make use of that?
She drove out with one car and went with the rest of the car keys. How am I supposed to? How am I going to get a car?
Baby, you used taxi. All I needed was just the document. You used taxi. What is all this?
Baby, calm down. I didn't mean to. It wasn't an intentional act, please. Okay, I'll collect it first thing tomorrow morning.
You cannot collect it again because they will return the document back to Abuja. You can't collect it again. This is what I've been fighting to do. You can't. Is it that you're against my progress or what?
Why are you talking like this, babe? I didn't mean to. It wasn't. I wanted to go get it, but there was no car for me to use.
You use taxi. It's as simple as ABCD. You use taxi. Maybe we should stop all this nonsense. Huh? I don't get this.
Hi.
Sister, tell me it's not true.
That what's not true? That I took your wife's car and the keys to the other cars so that she can relax at home and get pregnant and bear you children. Is that why you are filming? Is that why you're shouting? Or you beat me?
Sister, listen to me.
Henry beats me!
No. My wife, she's not a baby. There is no restriction on my wife based on movement. She's not a baby.
She should stay at home. Henry, she needs to stay at home. Get pregnant and have a child for you. Then she can go to wherever she wants to go to.
What is all this about children? Is it not money you're going to use to train them? Is it not money? Do you know how much you made me lose because of your inaptitude attitude? Do you know how much?
How much? Tell me how much, Henry, so that I can pay you back.
You cannot pay me. You can't. When are you going to get the money to pay me back? You can't. It's a lifetime investment you're talking about here. You're telling me you'll pay me back. What nonsense?
Oh, Henry, you are insulting me. You are insulting me because I am trying to help you. Up here? No problem. No problem. Keep supporting your wife. I am only trying to help you and you are here shouting, insulting me. Okay. I don't even know what this girl has done to you.
She did nothing to me. She did nothing to me. What nonsense. God.
No one is pure, no one is saint, but we believe in God. No one is pure, no one is saint, but we believe in miracle. Oh yeah, yeah.
this is even getting worse. And from the look of things, I don't think it's going to get any better any soon.
Mercy, why can't your husband just send her back to her husband in India so that you guys can have peace in your home?
Excuse me. Someone's beloved sister. You are asking for the impossible.
Nonsense. Rubbish.
I am even very happy that the transaction failed. Even though it's affecting me, at least that way everybody will have peace and I will rest. I am happy it happened like that.
Exactly. So that your husband will know the danger of keeping that woman in that house.
Wow.
What kind of nonsense?
I am tired.
Why can't you just go back to her husband?
I am tired of that Indiana goddess. I am tired.
What's that problem?
I am sick and tired of her. Her message alone drives me nuts. I am telling you. Oh.
You have to take things easy, bro. Take things easy. Yes. Collins, do you know how much I've spent in this contract? Do you know millions of naira I've put in this contract? Looking for this contract. You know the number of people that bidded this contract? Up to 1,000 people. And I was the only one picked. Look at how the whole thing looks as if I lose out.
Harry, all hope is not lost. At least you still have a chance.
I still have a chance.
Yes.
You know these Oyibo people, you know how they behave. See, my inability to pick up those documents shows high level of my incompetency. And I don't like it.
This is very sad. But that's the reason why we're men. You know, life is all about ups and downs.
We're going to fix something up, okay?
I can assure you, there are better offers ahead, okay? Just keep cool. Is it okay?
What is that? What is Keke doing in my house? What are you doing with Keke? Why are you using Keke when we have a lot of cars here?
I had to use it because I didn't want to have issues with your sister. I want to go out with any of the cars.
Any of the cars? Of course, my sister cannot drive 5 cars at the same time.
Well, your sister can go with even more than 5 cars. She's mysterious and you know it. So I didn't want to have issues with her. Besides, this is one of the suggestions you gave me for my easy movement.
I never did that. I never suggested for you to use Keke. Why are you using Keke in my house?
Please, I had a very stressful day. I need to go and cook something with me.
Yeah. Honey, please sit down. See, I didn't suggest taxi as an alternative means of transportation.
How was I supposed to know that it was that urgent? Ruby, tell me, how was I supposed to know?
I'm sorry about that.
You are sorry. Babe, you are not supposed to be the one to tell me sorry. I mean, I should. I was the one who made you to lose business worth of millions. I am truly sorry. Please forgive me.
It's okay. No amount of money that can be compared to you. Let me just put it, it's all my fault.
It's alright, I understand. I've heard you. So I want to go make food. What do you want to eat? Are you hungry? Because I am really famished.
I'm coming to cook with you.
What are you coming to the kitchen to do? Since when did you start coming to the kitchen? Please do not bother yourself. Gift is enough for me. She would help me out.
Okay, now you say you say you're not gonna drive any car in the compound. Now tell me. Just mention it, any car of your choice, and I'll buy it for you.
Yeah. Any car of my choice.
Yes.
Anyone I want. Please get me a car that looks like my husband. As charming as you are, I will take it. I'm wondering, what are you doing here? Why don't you go to the dining or maybe sitting room and just watch something? What are you doing here?
We're here to cook now. We're cooking together today.
You and who is cooking together?
Me and you.
Me and you.
Yeah.
So since when did you start visiting me or helping me out in the kitchen?
It's okay. As you're cutting this one, no problem. Let me be cutting
this one. Maybe I am cooking. And this is the way to help me. Please don't finish for me to use that.
Are we watching time? Now you cook. I've been cooking this one. I don't know.
No, if your hands,
it's alright.
I'll chop it up with the carrots. Not my unit for my husband or not.
Okay. Don't you know that this carrot stuff is women are supposed to be, and you're eating your own.
Madam.
Yes,
look at the thing they call the onion.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You know what you do, man?
Help me and do something. Don't just stand here and be moping at me.
That is what I'm doing
eating
now.
My carrot.
No. Who is eating the carrot now? It's always good for husband and wife to cook together.
Really? That's if my husband can at least prepare, even if it's boiled fish.
After all, me and you, who's supposed to be eating this carrot?
Me. Because I'm the one cutting it. You should eat yours when I'm done cooking. Gift! 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 Jess! Are you deaf?
Good afternoon, madam.
Reverend, take this. I need to bring it back to my room. I don't know what the stupid laundry guy did to my clothes. And please, be fast about it.
We'll bring it now.
Amen. What clothes is that?
Okay. Now my madam girl. She will say make I go iron and fire.
Have you ironed it?
Oh yes, I don't finish.
See, drop that clothes there. I want you to go and buy me a recharge card outside.
Madam, I won't carry cookie for you. She won't wear now come on.
Meaning?
If I cook it and come back, I go now run, go buy your recharge card.
But when drop that clothes there and go and buy me recharge card outside.
Madam.
Did you hear me? Drop the clothes so that you buy a recharge card for me outside. Be fast. Go and buy the recharge card.
Sister, madam, you never gave me money.
Oh. My bag is upstairs. I don't have any money here. See, listen, just go outside, Tell the guy next at the first shop there. Tell him to give you a recharge card. I'll pay him later.
Madam, they no go cry. They no go cry.
Go, before you get there, I'll call him. He's my friend. Just go. Go fast!
Sorry, madam. Which network?
Any network, just go. You can go now.
Gift!
Why are you screaming?
Baby, can you take a good look at this? Just look at what someone did to my clothes.
How many?
I don't know. I asked her to bring it to the room after doing the ironing. We're supposed to be uniform like this.
Where is Gift now?
I don't know where she is.
Gift!
Gift!
Gift! Sister, did you send Gift anyway?
What kind of question is that? Since when did it become a crime to send her on an errand?
That's not what we meant. We don't have any problem with just sending her on an errand. He just asked a simple question, please. Did you see who did this to my dress?
And what kind of stupid question is that? Since when did you start paying me to become a watch over your clothes?
She just asked you a question.
And what kind of stupid question is that? Henry, warn your wife. Warn her, oh! Warn her, your wife.
No, you should be warned. You should be the one that should be warned. Or did you hear her? Talk to your sister, because when I will start my own. Did you just see what she... Look, just take a good look at my uniform. What is this? How am I supposed to wear this with clothes out? How am I am not going to take this lightly. I am not. What is the meaning of this?
Just calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down, please. I can have peace in my own husband's house. You idiot! You fool! Come here. What happened to my clothes?
I will not iron and finish. One carry come give for room. Now sister madam come tell me make I rub am for the go buy a research card. But I call no sell give me because she no give me money.
Sorry. Did I hear you right?
Madam, God is my witness. Madam, I am not lying.
Baby, did you hear that? Oh, heaven would let loose. This house will come down, oh. It will come down. I cannot take this one.
Calm down. What? You mean my sister did this?
Okay, no, but I don't know.
You are still asking her. Don't talk to me.
Madam, don't.
What is it?
Oh, Madam,
idiot. Madam. You know what? I don't want to go again.
Why?
Yes! You can go alone. Better still go with your beloved sister. Oh, please.
Oh, honey. Honey.
Madam.
Get out of this place. Take this thing. Take it. Go and wash it. Honey? Honey?
I need a good skirt for church. That's not a problem, darling. I'm here for you. Why skirt? Just let me check. Take this.
Wow! Why didn't I see this all this?
That's why I'm here for you, darling. Trust me, It's a new fashion.
This is beautiful, but I need a skirt too.
I'm still checking for you. Yep. This is beautiful.
Are you serious? This?
I'm the one making the choice.
If you wear this kind of skirt, you have to sit in front of church.
Sweetheart,
Yes,
is that why you guys go to church?
Hello, I am the one buying.
I don't think you like this, but my darling, this is classy.
Baby, it's dark.
Sweetheart.
You know I'm dark.
Fine. I said to her, let me answer my call.
Sweetie, come give me something nice.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you? What? And what did you say? What did you say? No, you're not supposed to do that.
Mercy, are you okay?
Don't you know that whatever you do not reject in your life will come to pass? You should have rebuked it. Cast and bind it, yes. Oh, don't tell me that, please. It will never come to pass in Jesus' name.
Hello.
Cast and bind it, baby girl. What are you saying? Yes, so you don't know they even call it human forms. Yes, but it will never come to pass. Amen! Amen, my sister. I am telling you, you just see them moving around your whole house like witches everywhere. Yes, cast and bind it. It will never come to pass. Do you understand? Rebuke it. Put your Bible quotations. Read your Bible, pray. Nothing will happen to you and your home in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Yes, I trust you. I know you're very good in prayer. Yes.
But yet, I still have a trump card up my sleeve. One that will.
Mercy to your club. I know it's
Mercy.
Mango. Wow.
It's my day. Let me call you back.
And Twinkle once and for all. Twinkle. Twinkle, wake up, Twinkle.
How did this happen?
Oh, Charity.
Oh, sweetheart.
I think I'll
Sorry.
go for this. Do you like it?
Oh, yeah. My darling. Use it with a jean and a good sneakers. You'll love it.
Are you serious?
Charity. It's my business.
Are you just selling it for me because you want to sell or it will fit me?
I'm a fashionista, so I know what is in vogue.
Alright, what
handbags?
The last one I bought, okay? I've not even used them. Like, though I've used some, but I don't need any handbag for now, but maybe some.
Just keep checking.
Maybe next time.
Peace. For classic.
From here, start doing what we call butterfly life.
Oh, wow.
As you're doing butterfly life, lengthen your spine and breathe evenly and down through your nose.
Oh my God, this looks
Extending all the
amazing.
way from your hips through your knees.
Charity.
Oh, baby girl.
I hope you'll give me a good discount this time.
You know I always do that. Hey, darling, you know the rates in dollars has really affect us greatly. Sure, you know that. My things are not expensive, you know it.
When will you stop giving me excuses? You know you don't lack what to say at every given time.
Sweetheart, I'm selling the
best. Yes, I know your products are good. Yes, that's why I keep coming here, even when your things are really expensive.
Can I tell you something?
What?
Better food now waiting kill am.
Now money.
Find them now waiting kill am.
Now money.
Stop this now. My dear, better food now money kill am. So if you want to be fine, we have to look sexy.
I beg, Charity, I beg. How much is my money?
That's what I'm checking.
You know I'm paying you in euros.
Ah! Yeah! Hey! My girl! Baby! Everything is 150. So I'll give you 140.
Okay, so give me change.
Please, Madam, see, God will bless you if you do this for me. My mother is very, very sick. We brought her to the church, but it's not working out. She's acting as if she wants to die. Please now.
So what do you want me to do?
Help me, even if it's hospital, cheap one, anyone at all. Let me just...
Where is your mom?
She's inside the church.
Go and bring her.
God bless you. God will bless you. Thank you.
It's alright. Bring your mom.
Coming. God bless you. See, Madam, my God will reward you.
Amen. Amen.
My God will bless you.
Amen.
Collins now. Do that now. Eh? Okay. See, Collins, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. Just calm down.
Henry, you want me to calm down, right? No, what can you say about this? Or because I'm not in the class of your so-called big boys, you cannot attend my function. Henry, listen to me. In case you don't know, I am actually walking my way to greatness.
Sure. You are great already. And we are friends.
It's very obvious.
Okay, let me tell you. My wife's clothes was dented. And I pleaded to her to put on something else. She refused. She said that she doesn't want to appear odd in the gathering. And you know, family thing, I can't just leave my wife and just go on my own. It doesn't make sense. And then leaving my wife and my sister in the same house. Collins, you know what's up now? Eh? They will turn my house upside down. Please, calm down.
We're in hot soup.
My brother. Let me not even go there at all. When we sit down, you understand.
Go back, my dear. Someone needs to be around. Let me go with your sister and get food for you all.
Thank you very much, Auntie. God bless you.
You are welcome.
My brother, in your hot soup, hot soup.
Harry, I don't know how, but something has to be done about the situation.
I mean, when is she going back to India?
Do I know? She should have gone back all this while. But up till now, I don't even know what she's still doing in this country.
The Lord is so straight.
MMO.
That reminds me. I emailed the company via your site. And they're actually sending back the documents on Monday.
The what?
Yes, they're sending back the documents on Monday. That is to say, you can actually purchase the property. That is if you're still interested.
Are you serious? Oh, you're my madness man. In fact, you have a brother from another mother, from another mother, from another. Oh. In fact, you are the best colleague.
See, don't call me boss so that you will not cut my percentage.
My brother, that's Shaggy boss. They boss, alright?
Let's drink.
Hey!
Bills on you.
No problem. Now, can you bring drinks, man? Oh, give me the fact. My man. Odogu.
This family sweet is peace and love. Family is very, very understandable.
So upon everything I have done, this girl is still proving very stubborn. Everyone seems to be on her side. They are all waiting. And delay is very dangerous. I can't keep waiting. I must do something. Yes, I must do something. Come in, my darling. Come in. You're welcome.
Thank you.
My darling. Yes. Meet my brother, the one we talked about. Yes. Harry. You know we discussed about something. You know we talked about getting someone that can help you bear children. Since it's obvious waiting on mercy will be in vain. So this beauty here is here to do the job.
You say you love me, sister. It's time to prove your love. You say you love me, sister. It's time to love my wife.
Oh God. Harry has started keeping late nights. When did it start? God, please bless me with a child. I need a child, so I don't want to lose my husband. I do not want anything to happen to my marriage. Please, God. Oh, I think he's back.
Fighting, where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. My brother, my husband, they must go back up. Mackenzie, no, so sad. Upon my camera, brother, no, Mackenzie, no, so sad. Upon my camera,
Honey? Sorry, I came back late.
What's that smell?
Honey, guess what?
That you've been killing yourself with alcohol?
No.
Tell me. Damn.
No, it wasn't.
Since when did you start keeping late night, Henry?
Honey, do you remember the document I missed because it wasn't picked at the airport? You remember?
What about it?
Do you know that they emailed it to me? That property is as good as ours. So.
How? I don't understand. How is that possible?
You don't even know what happened.
What happened?
I bumped into Collins, you know, and Collins was very angry because of the funeral. And I explained to him what happened. You know, in the process, I want to apologize to him. We went out for a drink. Do you know, then Collins had to email the company. They replied.
You were joking?
I am serious. They replied. So they are sending the document, everything concerning that property, they are sending it on Monday. So, out of excitement, I even, you know, after one for the road, another one for the road, after one for the road, another one for the road.
So how many bottles of drinks did you have?
How many bottles have?
You can't remember.
Hey.
Baby. Well, I am happy that you got home safely.
Oh.
You know it is not safe for you to drink and drive.
Oh, you're right.
Besides, I don't want anything to happen to my husband. I was worried.
Your husband is here. You know I'm seeing clear.
I know.
Okay, I'm seeing clearly.
Just go and freshen up, okay? And meanwhile, what about my own job?
Baby, you know, I'm making enough money now. Eh?
I never said you're not making enough money. I just need to make my own money. I don't need to depend on you on everything.
But my money is your money.
I know.
Are we not one?
I want my own things.
Okay, let's not even talk about this one now. Let me go and get... you know, we're supposed to celebrate this thing together. Let me go and pop another champagne for God of us.
You want to add another drink to the one you've taken?
Oh, it's true.
To know what? Don't touch me. You want to kill somebody?
No, I will not kill.
I think I know your plan.
As long as
it will not work for you.
As long as I know where I will pour the drink.
Pour which?
It's alright.
I pretend like I didn't hear that. Just go and take your bit.
Let me go and take my... Let me go and shower. Then I'll come and pour the drink.
Pour drink where?
I've already taken it. It's so important.
Just get away.
It's very important. You need to put this somewhere.
You're not serious.
Hey, I pity you. It's not an easy one.
That is what I'm facing.
Her situation is getting worse. She needs an urgent transplant.
The money I had, and even the one some friends contributed for the transplant, was used for dialysis.
Yeah, can imagine. And it's dialysis that is keeping her.
God, please save my mother.
You don't have to cry. It's okay. I'm here now, okay? And I'll help you. You know I came from India. And they are the best when it comes to kidney transplants and other surgeries.
Yes, it's true.
So I'll help you. I'll foot the bill for the transplants.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. My God will bless you.
Amen.
God will reward you.
Amen. But there's something I want you to do for me. First.
Whatever you want me to do for you, Ma, I will do it. I don't want my mother to die.
Are you sure?
I swear.
In that case, consider it done already.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. You're welcome.
God will bless you.
Amen.
My God will reward you.
Amen.
You don't know what you've done for me and my sister, my family. You don't know what you've done for us. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come in, my darling. Come in. You're welcome.
Thank you.
My darling. Yes. Meet my brother. The one we talked about.
Yes.
Harry. You know we discussed about something. You know we talked about getting someone that can help you bear children. Since it's obvious waiting on mercy will be in vain. So, this beauty here is here to do the job.
It's really my pleasure to meet you.
Point of correction, my sister. We are waiting on God, not on my wife.
Yes, we are saying the same thing. While waiting on God, we can always switch vessels. Since seeds only grow on fertile grounds. And this beauty here has been tested and trusted. She's 100% fruitful. She will give you children. Just check her out. Eh? Just try.
Can I have a word with you?
Eh? Yes, why not?
Okay. Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
What nonsense is that? What nonsense is that?
I don't know.
See, listen, I don't want to lose it with you. I don't want to lose it with you. I respect you so much, but if you want me to embarrass you before your friend, you better go in there and tell that lady to leave my house this minute. Because I'm not going to take it from you.
Henry, you lie. Henry, I said you lie. I brought her here and she is here to stay. She is not going anywhere. Huh?
Okay, you want to try me, ba? You want to try me? I'm respecting you. Get it? You're not the one that built this house for me. You better go in there and tell that girl to leave my house this minute.
She is not going anywhere, Henry. I said she's not leaving. What is wrong with you, self? What is wrong with you?
Okay, you want to know, ba? You want to know? Okay, no problem. Don't send that picture out of my house.
She's not going anywhere.
No problem. You will see now.
She will stay in this house. She will not go anywhere. Ah! What's all this, self? Harry!
I'm scared already. Is everything okay?
For what? Listen, you are a brave girl. I need you to be very strong. I need you to fight and win this battle. Okay? So relax.
I know, but what if the wife gets back and sees me, you know, get angry and then decide to pour acid on me?
She can't. Did you hear me? She can't. She's a born-again Christian. So you see, everything is alright. I just want you to be calm, okay? So relax, everything will be alright. Okay? Relax, calm down. Just you know me. I know you're a fine girl. I know you like it. He's just, you know, he's just doing small guy. Thank you. I know you love it. If you fight this battle and win, all this house will be yours. I know it.
Your brother is cute. He's tall and still rich.
You can say that again.
1%.
I know you like him.
I do.
And he like you too. He's just pretending. You know men. Don't worry, everything will be alright. Trust me.
Okay. Okay, if you say so.
So what I get?
fine. I'm just excited.
Who is the young lady sitting in my sitting room?
Huh?
Who is the woman in my sitting room?
So Patricia has not returned that devil from where she got her?
That doesn't answer my question. Wait. Are you trying to tell me that Patricia brought that lady to be your second what? Second wife? Are you kidding me?
I told Patricia to send that girl out of my house.
How dare? How dare Patricia? How could she? What?
Can you imagine? Yes.
Auntie, how dare you? How dare you? And what is the meaning of that? Oh, really? And as for you, young lady, can I have a word with you?
Go on.
I am Mrs. Mercy Henry Manifold, and you are? Old story.
Joanne.
Okay, I'm Joanne, my husband's niece, sister, cousin. Who are you?
None.
A nun. A nun of the above.
And what sort of interrogation is that?
Oh, really? Well, it is not an interrogation. I have every right to ask any strange things. I didn't fit to ask who are you and what are you doing in my house. This is my husband's house.
Really? This strange face you see here, I mean this beautiful girl you see here, is here to do that which you couldn't do.
Well, I choose to ignore that. Back to you.
What else can you do?
I am sure you were not tutored about this whole thing, this whole appointment of yours, before allowing the devil to lead you to your own doom.
And who are you referring to as the devil? You are the devil. You are a witch.
Well, I will jump and pass that. As I was saying, this is my husband's house. My husband is not ready to take any wife. Husband. Not even any concubine.
Husband.
So do yourself a favor. Get your things and take your tacky self out of my husband's house right now.
Husband. Yet you couldn't do what wives do. She is not going anywhere. She is here and she's here to stay. Yes, get that into your head.
I said leave my house.
She's not leaving.
I said leave my house.
She is not going anywhere.
Leave my house.
She is not going anywhere.
Do not follow me. Don't follow me. You will handle it. You will handle this.
Just
you
relax.
better handle this.
You are not going
handling
anywhere.
myself. This house will pull down. Look at you.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Sister, what is wrong with you?
Hey, please don't start.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean what is wrong with me?
Take this your friend out of my house now.
She's not going anywhere. What is even your problem? Eh? I brought this fine girl here to help you. And like I said, and I'm still saying, she is here and she is here to stay. What is it, sir? And that's something we not know. Look at my friend, go and sit down. Relax very well. Should I get this? No. The juice. Thank you.
Mercy, are you telling that your sister-in-law brought in another woman? And as we speak, she's inside this house.
I mean, do you know what is really dangerous? I wonder what gave her the guts. What temerity? What gave her the leverage to bring another woman into my husband's house? Can you beat that?
Mercy.
I just had to call you. Seriously, Charity, because I was about losing myself. I just feel like I'm about to do something stupid, something very drastic. I needed to talk to you. I'm going crazy here, seriously.
Mercy, this is serious. Totally unacceptable. No! No! So what has your husband said about it? What's his reaction?
That one. Well, he said he will handle it. I just pray that Henry handles this situation. Because if he does not handle it, I will handle it myself. And you know what that means? I will pull this house down. I will set it on fire. He knows.
Delay is dangerous. I would advise you go inside that house, bundle that idiot, and send her back to wherever she came from. What kind of nonsense?
I think that's what I should do.
Ah! This is crazy.
This is what I should do.
No.
So what am I still waiting for? But Henry said he was going to handle it.
Henry said this, Henry that. Baby girl, you have to do something.
I know.
This is your own.
I know, but he is my husband. I have to respect him. At least give him that benefit of doubt. Okay, if she doesn't go today, I'll take up from there. I promise.
It's okay. It's fine. It's your home, so do as you like. But you see that your sister-in-law, she really came back for you.
No, she can't come back for me. She can't be back for me. It's not possible.
That woman, she's trouble. That's why I'm like this. I don't want to get married because I can't handle it.
Please, don't go there.
No!
I won't do your body safe.
It's not Madam Griffin.
Gifts. Where are you taking that to?
I can't go give my car no come Madam for room.
Come here. Drop that drink here. I said drop the drink here.
Sister Madam, I don't go feel my car Madam go fix well give me. I don't go feel make I carry go with am for room.
My friend, are you deaf? Didn't you hear me? I said you should drop the thing here. What is wrong with you? Madam. Madam. My friend, drop this thing and disappear from here. Get lost! Nonsense.
You see now so you do the other day come to make my Madam come beat me. Today now you don't start again. God I beg, I beg you. Dude, make this sister Madam come out for this house. I beg you, I don't touch her for this sister Madam. Kai! Yes, Bell. Yes, Bell.
Yeah, come in.
So, I got you some...
Sorry, please drop it and leave.
Let me just drop it for you.
Are you deaf? I said drop it here and go.
Whatever. Do you mind? Are you comfortable taking it with a glass, or should I get you a straw?
Hey! In my own matrimonial room.
I wasn't talking to you. Are you comfortable with the glass?
Sorry, miss. Can you leave?
Are you sure you're comfortable taking it with the glass?
My friend, get out of my room!
Or you want to hold the glass, or I should get you a straw?
Hey! Hey! Messing my day for. Hey! You have seen something. My friend, get out of my room! Henry! No, look on, mop. Continue mopping. Let him mop. continue mopping it now. Hey, just because she's carrying just ordinary hair extension, extra one, right? No, continue looking at her. She's so beautiful, isn't she? I can see the way you're handling the situation. Yes, I'm seeing it. But let me tell you something, Henry. Eh? If this girl does not leave this house by tomorrow morning, if she does not leave this house by tomorrow morning, Henry, oh, you will see the beast in me. You will see the child person in your wife. No, continue looking. No, then you now. Continue mopping. Mop on.
What is going on here? You're washing clothes. You left my own brother's clothes aside and concentrate on your madam's clothes, right?
Sister madam no be so. Nah, my yoka underwear be this one. My madam been tell say make I know they wash am. My madam no they like make person touch am. Now my madam they wash am herself. So I could wash my madam clothes and another clothes finish. Can't keep this one for my madam. Now she go come wash her clothes herself. I know they touch am.
Eh? Yes, sister. I see. You know they like make I wash am. I for wash am now. Waiting there. I for wash am. Make I wash my own madam clothes finish. My madam will wash this one.
Gift! Where are you going to?
Mama, I won't go to.
Excuse me, you're going to do what?
Mama, I won't go. Mop.
Are you just washing the clothes?
Oh yes, madam, I don't wash everything first.
That's nice. I hope you do not touch my husband's on these.
No, madam, you don't say.
Gift, I hope you do not touch them.
Madam, you don't say make I know they wash uka. Probably the way under now. I don't touch them. But sister, madam, you can't carry the clothes. You
give who?
You keep small, madam. Make you wash. You wash them for back.
Are you not?
No, madam, I don't tell her.
Are you right?
Madam, I explain on what.
You explained what?
I didn't say no, like person.
Stupid!
Wow. She's pretty and hardworking as well.
My husband's on this. What impetus? What leverage? What gave you the leverage to talk to my husband on this? Are you not?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know what I am talking about. Really? You do not know what I am talking about. Wait, I will take what I am talking about.
Hey! You put water on me? What is it now?
Look at what your wife did to me! Did you see what your wife did to me? Can you imagine? She poured water on me! Hey! Leave me alone! No, she poured water on me! She got me wet! She got me wet! She got me wet! Henry! How can you leave this kind of animal in this house?
It's okay now!
Hi!
Yeah, honey?
Yes, baby.
Have you checked your email lately?
No, why do you ask?
Yeah, because Collins called me. He said that the company where you submitted your application for supply, that they emailed you.
Really? Yeah, I'm going to check.
Sorry. It's okay, sorry. Just stand here. Henry, please. Come and help me take Joanne to the hospital. She's running temperature due to the water your wife poured on her earlier today. She's allergic to cold and she's asthmatic. Please. Oh?
Okay.
My friend, will you sit back there? Where do you think you're going to? And as for you, I guess your Joanne didn't know that she was asthmatic when she decided to wash my own husband's own dishes for me. Right?
Baby, she washed the undies with her hands, not her own.
Oh, whatever. Sister, he used to be the one to take Joanne with my car to wherever she wants to go, right? Supermarket, salon, name them. Why don't you also do her that favor by driving her to the hospital? Why my husband?
Henry, please, don't listen to this fool. My darling brother, please, listen to your sister. Come and take Joanne to the hospital for me.
Oh really? I got money with darling now today. Is it not this darling? This particular darling? Hey, let's go upstairs. Let us go upstairs!
Oh, Henry, she's dying. Henry.
She is dying and so what? Would you prefer to do the do or you want to stay here and be beating her? Do you want to do the do or not? I will die.
Henry, she will die, yo.
Hey. Henry, you mean your sister brought in another woman into your house without your permission? And you're doing nothing about it? Why will you allow that in the first place?
Brother, I don't know. Though, she's going about it the wrong way. She was actually doing it for my own good.
Henry, it is not for your own good. It is not, but for your own doom.
What?
Yes! Just pray you don't make front of the newspapers due to tragedy.
No, God forbid. Please, don't say that.
Why won't I? No, tell me, why won't I say that? Henry, you're taking things for granted. If your wife was my sister, I will personally come to your house and take her out of that house before they kill her. Yes! It is very bad.
Welcome.
What's going on?
Welcome.
Wait, I don't understand. Are you not supposed to be in Abuja?
Abuja? What's happening there?
What's happening there? Jesus Christ. To defend the quotation that you submitted.
What quote?
The contract.
Yes, I remember. I'm no longer interested.
What?
What?
You are no longer interested?
Yes.
So you want a contract of 500 million naira to slip off from your hands like that?
And so what? What if it's worth 500 million naira and so what? Is it worth more than my husband?
I don't understand you.
What is there for you not to understand? I mean, I'd rather spend some time with my husband than letting another woman take him away from me just like that. Tell me, what exactly are you interested in? The contract, or you want some space? Some more time to spend with your new wife? Tell me which of them.
Jeez.
What is jeez?
So because of all this, do you not want the contract to slip off like that?
Who gives a damn about the contract, please? The contract can go to hell. It can burn to ashes for all I care.
What?
My husband comes first.
Do you know what is 500 million naira?
You're supposed to be hot, baby. Let me have it. Let me have your chocolate.
No, I don't.
Well, that's true. I know your children are going to look as beautiful as you are.
No, not me, your brother. I think he's someone that has a strong gene.
My brother is
you guys
handsome
look alike.
and you are beautiful. Your children is going to look like Afghans.
Yes.
I don't even know. I don't even know. What nonsense is that? What nonsense? What are you still doing in my house? Sister, this girl must leave my house. She must leave my house this minute and hand it up to this point, and I will not take it again. I will not.
Are we still talking about this? I thought I told you, tell that number that she is not going anywhere until you get her pregnant for me.
What?
Yes.
Until I do what?
Until you get her pregnant.
Do you know what you've made me to lose? I've lost dollars and 500 million naira because of this idiot.
Oh, who cares?
He said, who cares? Yeah, go. My friend, hey, come on, get out of this place.
She's not going anywhere. I just want to help. Are you okay?
You just want to do what? Get out of this place now.
Henry, I said she's not going anywhere.
She's not going anywhere?
Yes, she is not going anywhere. Yes.
Anyway, I just want to help you.
I'll stop the damn out of you now.
Henry, you want to slap her? Wait. You want to beat her?
I want to get her out of the house.
A grown man. Abi, you are now a grown man. You want to beat her. Don't worry. Before you beat her, you must beat me first. Yes, Henry. Before you get to her, you must get to me first.
Okay.
Henry, you will slap me first.
You
will slap me. Oh. So you want to beat me?
Get out of my
house. Henry beats me. Henry beats me. Beats me. Henry beats me. Henry beats me. Beats me. Henry beats me.
I am sorry. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. This is too much. It's too much for me.
I never told you it was going to be easy. But with patience, all will be well.
What did you say? Pay what? I can't do this. I don't have patience. I don't want to die young. I can't continue.
Then your mom dies. Yes. No more regular dialysis. And kiss the transplants goodbye.
No. I didn't mean to go. I was just...
Good girl. Now come closer. Come closer. Now listen to me. The next approach we are going to take now is going to yield a positive result. If you follow my instructions.
That's why I'm here. Anything you say.
Good. Come closer.
Honey. Hey, babe. Honey, yes, I can hear you. Your flight is in next 2 hours, yet you're not home.
Oh, I am so sorry. Please, in less than 10 minutes, you will see me.
That was exactly what you said 30 minutes ago, yet you're not here.
Yeah, I know. It's not really my fault. There's traffic on the way, but I'm close to the house. Okay? Yeah, I'm very serious this time. You'll see me soon. I love you. I love you.
I love you too. Please, you must quickly rush home because we can't afford to miss this meeting. Please.
Okay, babe. I can't wait to see you. Bye.
Okay. Bye. What are you still doing in my house?
know I'm not supposed to be here in the first place, but I'm sorry. I want you to forgive me. I want you to forgive me for all the troubles I've caused in your home ever since I came. I know you might be seeing me as a devil now, but the truth is, I love you. I love you.
Do you say this? I am married. Happily married. I love my wife. Child or no child, I am not going to leave my wife. So don't be deceived and stop sticking around my house. So I want you to leave my house this minute.
I will go.
Go. It's nice.
But just give me until Sunday.
Why?
I want to use tomorrow and the day after to look for a place of my own. You see, I've spent all my life at the orphanage. I'm an orphan. And I don't want to go back there.
Okay. Stand up.
I should...
Get up.
Thank you.
Okay. You go and get an apartment. I will give you money to pay for the rent. And I'll still give you money to start up a business of your choice. So that you stop all these shady deals and stop creating problems in people's life.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
It's okay. It's alright.
You're a good man.
I think it's my wife.
I think I owe Madame an apology.
It's alright. I will extend that to her. I will apologize on your behalf.
You're such a good man.
No problem.
Let me tell you. You see these hands will carry plenty children. God bless you.
It's okay, you can leave now.
I love you. I love you so much.
Are you crazy? Baby! Are you mad? See, I want you to get out of my house this minute! Get out of my house! Baby!
Now? Oh, really? It is not what I think. Like, I am now blind, right? I can't see anymore.
Stop this.
Stop telling me to stop it, Biko! Don't tell me to stop it! What is your problem?
What is my problem? How? How do you mean? How do you mean? It's not what you think.
Oh, really? Really? What were you doing in there with your new wife? Besides, what are you doing here? Why don't you go back to your new wife and just stick with her?
Stop! Stop!
Don't tell me to stop, because I know what I said!
Why are you calling her my new wife?
Don't tell me to stop!
Why are you calling her my new wife?
She is your new wife.
She is not my new wife. All you need to do is just listen to me, first of all.
For what? Tell me one good reason why I should listen to you. Why should I listen to you? Why?
But I'm not lying.
You are a liar.
I am not a liar.
Cheat. You are lying.
No, don't call me a cheat. Don't call me a cheat.
So what was I? What were you doing with your new wife?
That was a joke well done. Thank you. Do you know, I was so scared when she walked in. I was scared. I don't know what her reaction was.
You don't need to be. Now it is 2 against 1. So we will definitely win. But we will not relax. We will continue pushing until we push her out of this house.
She's leaving.
She is leaving.
I'm glad you like what I did.
I love it. I love it. And if you keep it up, I will fly your mom abroad very soon. I will take her to India.
Thank you so much. See, I will do anything, whatever you want me to do.
I trust
down
you.
for it.
I trust you. My dear, this is the way it has been in this house.
Please throw that girl out of the house now that it's not too late.
What? No, I won't. I can't do such thing. That would be so selfish of me. You know what, Charity? I think Henry deserves a better life. He's not getting any younger. Yes, I have decided to give them their chances. So they should just have their space. But one thing is for sure, I am not barren. And we will never be a barren woman.
God forbid. You are not barren. You are not.
Thank you so much. What would I have done without you? Thank you. Okay, I'll call you back later.
Just take it easy, please.
Bye.
My heart so heavy. It's burying my eyes in tears. I cry, I cry. I cry over baby. I cry, I cry. I cry over baby.
Madam, I beg no vex. I will talk to you.
Not now, Gift. I am not in a good mood right now. Okay? Maybe some other time.
Okay, madam.
Gift. What do you want to tell me?
Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay. Madam, I beg. I want to say, make you know the vex for Oka. Make you forgive Oka because Oka no do one.
Beg your pardon. Oka no do waiting. Wait, Gift, is this what you wanted to tell me or you just wanted to make me more angry?
Sorry. Madam, you see, Nami they always stay this house.
So?
You get the ones when I dey ear for this my ear, come follow the see for my eyes. Now why I come?
Just can you hurry up?
Okay, madam, you see this one where happen?
Yes.
Oka no do one. Mabasi, them pranam because they want me you pack your thing, come out for this compound.
Sorry, who are this day? Who are they? They planned. Who are the day? Who planned it?
Madam. Nah. Sister, madam. And the other one we bring come.
Are you serious?
He never finish. He get the one when I don't hear when they plan him. I don't know because that time when they talk, they no mention waiting they won't do. So I don't know. But I want to make you make it very careful. They're very careful.
You know what? It's okay. I've heard you. Thank you. Can you just go?
Thank you.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love.
Oh God, where did I go wrong? My sister is bent on destroying my family. I wish my wife would believe that I have nothing with her. I am innocent, honey. Please, you have to believe me. I am not cheating on you. Oh God.
battalion. Anyapuna Jalga family, Anyapuna Jalga family, Ipamu brother, sister, wifey, darling, fighting, Abuya Kazima. There is peace, there is hope, there is peace, there is love, there is peace, there is hope. Sugar. My brother, Imapa, my camera is in You say you love me, sister. It's time to prove your love. You say you love me, sister. It's time to love my wife. Makanina bobo food. Jubu chikotala nyumu. Sister, no more fight. Nothing can give. No need fighting my wife. Maka onyapuna choloka family. Onyapuna choloka family. Ipamu brother. Where there is peace, there is hope. There is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. My brother, my husband, they must be Nakoba. I can't say no,
I'm sorry for everything. I'm so sorry.
You don't need to be sorry, because I know you are innocent.
You know?
Of course I do. Smells so nice. I love the rose. Thank you.
Where there is peace, there is hope. Where there is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. Darling, Anasaka sugar. My brother, Imapa, my camera is in Ipamu brother, so thank you, my camera is in This family sweet is peace and love. Family is very, very understandable. Our peace and love, battalion. Anyapuna Jalga family, Anyapuna Jalga family, Ipamu brother, sister, wifey, darling, fighting, Abuya Kazima. Where there is peace, there is hope. There is peace, there is love. Where there is peace, there is hope. Darling, Anasaka sugar. My brother, Imapa, my camera is in Ipamu brother, so thank you, my camera is in You say you love me, sister. It's time to prove your love. You say you love me, sister. It's time to love my text wife. Message. Makanina bobo fu. Jubu chikotera nyumu.
Baby, what is it? What? What's understand.
Of course, I don't expect you to say that you know something about it.
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't.
You don't know anything about it? You expect me to believe that? Eh? No, you expect me to believe that?
But I don't. I am telling you the truth. When you believe me, I don't have anything.
Don't give me that innocent and deceptive look. You're telling me which truth?
Believe me, I am telling you, I don't know anything about it.
You expect me to believe you, right? No, you expect me to believe you. You read it, I gave it to you, read it. Oh, Jesus. What nonsense. I know you will not agree that you know something about it. There's no way you agree.
I am telling you.
Don't give me that deceptive look.
Henry, calm down, please.
Hey, stay out of this. I don't even want you to put your mouth on this. It's none of your business. Do you think you know what you're doing, right?
I'm not doing anything, baby. I don't know anything about this.
All this love you're preaching to me, all these things you're doing is just to play me so that I'll have soft mind where you are. Apparently, you know exactly what you're doing. I don't take this nonsense in this house. You people are taking too much in this house. This time around, I will not take it from anybody. Nonsense. Jesus.
Wait, let me explain to you now. It's not what you think.
Just look at it to me. What nonsense? Eh? What nonsense? So this is what I've been getting. This is all I get after all the kiss and love, patience. This is all I get, right?
Believe me, I am not lying to you. I did not do it. I don't know anything about this message.
You want me to believe it, right?
Yes.
You think I'm important, right?
No.
You think I'm important? That is why you now choose to go and try another man, right?
I can never cheat on you, believe me.
Why are you calling God for Christ's sake?
I swear to God, I did not do it.
Why are you calling God?
Baby, I swear with my nudity. Whatever you want me to do now, I will do it. Wherever you want to take me to, just take me there. I swear I did not do it. Believe me. I did do it. Please. Charity, I am finished. I am finished. I know my enemies are at it again. They are the ones behind us. But what I do not understand is why would Henry be blinded over it all? Why?
Mercy, I am speechless. Totally speechless. Henry should know you by now. He should trust you.
Did I hear you say trust? Are we still talking about trust? Sweetheart, this man cannot even remember how we met. I pleaded with him, I begged him all to. I even went as far as going nude to swear just to prove my innocence. Can you beat that? Yet it even got worse.
Mercy, you of all people should know that you shouldn't have sworn by anything. Your yes should be your yes and your no should be your no. No amount of swearing can change anybody's mind that doesn't want to trust you to start trusting you.
Ah, you are right. God, please forgive me. I am so sorry. But sweetheart, I was so helpless at that point. What are you expecting me to do?
It's okay. Please. Everything will be fine. Just calm down.
Everything will be fine? When? Nothing is fine, Charity. Stop telling me that everything will be fine. It's not going to be fine. I'm in a hot seat already. This whole messy situation is... I'm tired of it.
Mercy, calm down.
Tell me to calm down.
I don't want to have high blood pressure. Please. Please.
What am I supposed to do now? What do you expect me to do?
I know it's painful. I know. But you're not going to kill yourself. Baby girl, please. Please, just calm down. Please.
Oh, God.
This is crazy. Totally crazy.
Collins, I'm finished. Collins, my wife is having an affair with someone and I can't stand it. You know that is not possible. Have you read the messages? Yeah? And more facts and more messages are coming.
Well, have you confronted her and what did she say about it?
I did. I confronted her, but she denied it. And she was like, she's kind of ready to swear being naked.
Well, this is very serious. And are you still doubting her?
Text message.
Just to send me messages. See, I feel like strangling my wife.
No, Harry, you do no such thing. Have you called this number?
Yeah, I've tried to call the number, but no one picks it. Yeah.
How is she? You... Okay, I'll call you back. I'll call you back, okay?
How is she?
I have to go.
No, you can't.
I need to go and handle things myself.
Are you a doctor? No, you are not. Besides, I'll be going to the hospital to see her myself. I just don't want you to step out of this place. You know the time they gave you to leave this place has expired. Henry is only carried away because of the trouble he's having with his wife. I don't want you to leave him. Okay?
This is taking longer than I expected.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. That's the reason we should be fast in executing our plans before it gets late.
Oh my God.
Calm down. Just calm down.
They said she couldn't sleep last night.
Don't worry. You just have to trust me. I assure you, your mom will be alright. Just relax.
My sister is just...
Honey, I got this for you. I think this will fit what you're wearing. What do you think?
cry.
I can't sleep. I cannot sleep.
You can't sleep.
Yeah, I want my own children. I do not want to sleep. How am I supposed to sleep when I do not have my own child? Tell me. For how long will it take God to answer our prayers? I'm just tired. You should just do a miracle, please. God, I beg you.
It's okay, stop crying. Stop crying. You worry so much. You worry so much. See, we are still young. We are. You will have your own child.
When?
My heart so heavy, it's burying my eyes in tears. I cry, I cry, I cry of a baby. I cry, I cry, a cry of a baby. Oh God, come to my aid. Bless my prayers. Peace is no longer in my home. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Aba nigga mezana come there's right here. You come now, you come now, cause Aba nigga mezana come there's right here. You come now, no one is pure, no one is saint, but we believe in God. No one is pure, no one is saint, but we believe in miracles.
Make I bring your food, come give you for room. As you know, you come down, come eat.
I wouldn't be leaving the food. I am fine.
Madam, you never eat food since morning.
Yes, I know. I would let you know once I am hungry. For now, I am not. Please.
You don't want to eat.
Thank you.
My heart so heavy, it's burying my eyes in tears. I cry, I cry, I cry of a baby. I cry, I cry, a cry of a baby. Oh God, come to my aid. Bless my prayers, Chimoa. Peace is no longer in my home. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Abonege mezema kam desiraiti. Chubuke kam nanaka. Gazenuma. Abonege mezema kam desiraiti. Chubuke kam nanaka. Gazenuma.
How are you?
Pastor, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to pray with the Henrys.
My yoka in order.
Okay. How about Sister Mercy?
My yoka madam, you don't come out too.
Okay. I come to pray for. I come to pray with them. Okay. Maybe I'll check back. Okay. All right. But why are you like this? Your countenance.
It is well, Pastor.
Of course. It is well. It is well. Okay. I'll be back. Okay.
Pastor, in order we finish.
What do you mean?
Pastor, one day I beg make you pay for my yoka and oka madam.
Yes, I do that. I do that every time.
Thank you, Pastor. The way it be, then they do make my oka madam. They want make my oka madam pack a thing come out for this compound. As I tell you now. No. My sister madam, you don't bring new woman come this compound, come keep my yoka. You won't make the woman carry very compound to keep.
Of Jesus.
Keep my oka say my oka madam no carry very no get picking. Now they do everything, make my oka madam pack a thing come out for this compound.
The devil is a liar.
Amen.
The devil is a liar.
My madam, you know they happy.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll call them. I'll talk to them. Okay? It's okay.
Pastor, I won't make you pray.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll pray. I'll pray. The Lord shall tell church. The battle is of the Lord's.
Amen.
I'll talk to them.
she? How is she?
She's fine. Calm down. It's your sister. It's your sister. She skipped the dialysis. I think she tampered with the money I gave her also.
I knew it! This is why I wanted to go there myself. Why would she do a thing like that? I just don't trust her.
You don't have to worry. I've paid some money into the hospital accounts. At least it will be enough for 10 sections of dialysis.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I just want you to cooperate with me. And in no time, your mom will be flown to India for the transplant. Just cooperate with me, please.
Thank you so much.
I should be the one thanking you for helping me out in this situation.
I will do anything you want me to do. Anything. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Peace is no longer in my home. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Abonege mezema kam desirati. Chubuke kam na naka. Kazenuma Abonege mezema kam desirati. Chubuke kam na naka.
Heavenly Father, King of Kings, I come before you. I kneel before you. Father, I come before you with a burdened heart. Father, please vindicate me. You are the only one that can do this for me. Touch the heart of my husband. Father, Lord, I want you to let him know that I can never cheat on him. I love my husband so much. Father, you said in your word, God, that we should seek and we shall find. Father, you said knock and the door shall be opened unto us. Father, I come before you, Lord, because I know you are the only one.
Cry no more. The love I have for you is bigger than the offense.
Baby, believe me, I did not do.
Come here.
Nobody's saint, but we believe in miracle. No one is pure, nobody's saint, but we believe in miracle.
Men are very, very funny. Imagine the way he acts as if he doesn't want me whenever you're around. But all over me in your absence. I don't understand why they act the way they do. Can you explain, please?
Please, out of my way.
I am talking to you.
I said out of my way. Are you not tired of all this? Why did you let yourself to be led into this rubbish? I mean, take a good look at yourself. Aren't you supposed to be in another man's house? Why are you, shallowing yourself, wasting your time trying to drag another man?
It's fine.
With another woman? Are you kidding me?
It's fine. You don't have to stress yourself, my darling. Because Harry has gotten me an apartment, and soon, just very, very soon, I will be leaving, and he will abandon you here. You can have all of this to yourself. The apartment is top-notch. I forgot to add that, you know. So you can have all this to yourself. It's fine. Oh my God! You slapped me! You slapped me! Can you imagine? This bitch slapped me! How dare you! I am leaving you just for one thing. I swear to God, I will beat her up.
Get behind me, devil! Please get yourself out of the house. Look at him.
I will see Ndokatiaya!
Please, calm down.
Can you imagine this girl slapping me? All because of what?
Please, just bear it. I want you to calm down. You know we have a plan. Eh? Please, just bear it for my sake. You and I know that her days in this house are numbered. So just calm down, oh? For my sake. Please, I need a pack of juice with a glass cup. I don't want it too chilled. As a matter of fact, I want room temperature. Okay? Thank you. Yes, I'll take you hot. Thank you. No, it's this way. Yeah. No, it's okay. I just want a little. I'm okay with this one. I'm okay. Thank you.
Madam, make it easy. If you finish, take them again.
No problem. Very nice. Thank you so much.
Okay.
You can go. Why are you smiling?
Madam, no face. I also be very happy say you don't begin the eat food again. Even the you see right now.
Really? I didn't know you noticed.
Madam, I know now.
Was it that obvious?
Madam, I could carry food come room because say you don't want to eat. Make I carry and cool. And but madam, wait though. The one way happy me pass. They say you and Ukara on set up. Because at that time when I hear Ukara talk, say you won't go correct another house. Come abandon you for a year. Ah, madam. If you come begin to catch me, oh, madam, that time, I know me. As you know, eat, I know eat. They worry me well. But madam, I've been and say everything is only fine. Madam, ring me up another one for you.
No, I'm fine with this. You can go.
Madam, is it okay?
Yes, I am okay. You can go.
Make anything be worrying you.
I'm fine.
Madam, is it?
I am fine. Thank you.
I have told you there is nothing like that. I was just angry.
And I guess it's the same thing with what Joy said, right?
Actually, she came to plead that she doesn't have anywhere to stay and all that. Then I promised to give her money to get an apartment. And at the same time, give her some money to start up the business so that she will stay away from us. Stay far, far away from us.
Really?
That was it.
So how come you never told me about the rent money and you never mentioned it to me? Not even the business money, just wanted to give her money just like that?
My dear, it's just I want peace to reign.
That's why you didn't do me fit to tell me, your wife?
Honey, come on. It's just for peace to reign. Okay, I'm sorry. Eh? Why, Oma? I'm sorry. You know I don't hide anything from you. I always tell you the way it is.
I've heard you. Let me believe you.
Okay.
Maybe, why don't you try the number that was used to send you that message? Have you tried it today? Try it again, please.
Well, it's of no use now. Even if you try it, the person will not pick it.
Just try, please.
You insist?
I insist.
It's okay.
Is it ringing?
It's ringing, but it's not picking. It's not picking.
Don't come get this phone where they ring for you. I saw saying Adamu go get this phone. Kai! Adamu don't get new phone, oh. Wow. But this boy, he is very careless, oh. He is very careless. I saw saying that I reach the day. Even where the other phone will come madam buy kifam. Adamu.
Okay, babe. Why don't we do this? Give me the number that you just called. Let me try it on my phone. I'm sure the person will pick up. Being it an unknown number.
Okay, take the number.
Zero
070
712489. So it's called coming in 07031892463. Try it. It's ringing.
You can go to phone. You wait now. You dey call person no pick, still dey call am. Where are they?
It's ringing, but the person is not picking. Afternoon. Gift, where are you going to?
No face, this phone they ring for backyard. I want to go give her that one. So saying I need rock when you come rough and we take it.
Okay. Honey, how come you bought phone for Adamu and you never told me about it?
No, I didn't buy a phone. No, it skipped my mind completely.
If you didn't buy a phone for Adamu, who then? Gift! Come. Let me have the phone. Tell Adamu to come get the phone himself.
Try that number again. Try that number.
Baby, this is... Why is my number ringing out? My number... This is my number. The number you just gave me is ringing out here.
There is nothing wrong with it. Adamu can have your number.
No, you're not getting it. I am not calling Adamu's number. I am calling the number that sent you the text message. That is what I am calling. Oh. Look at it. How come?
Call Adamu. Call Adamu for me.
Adamu! Adamu, gift! Call Adamu.
Sorry, Oga. Sorry, Oga. I've been the bathroom for inside. La ilah. Oga, now my phone. I've been looking for this phone. I don't see him. Now, Oga, madam, your sister dash am for me. She say make I no carry am kwamad. So that make you no loss like that one way loss. See my phone will lie.
Which madam?
Now, Oga, madam, your sister. Now she dash am for me. Okay? Look out for my phone, ba.
Sorry. You mean she bought you this phone?
Eh, wallahi, now she give am for me. She buy it.
Baby.
Hi. Wallahi, look out for my phone, ba.
What?
Blood of Jesus.
What?
How could she?
What is this?
Conceive such evil against me, how? These things, they are not worth it. I am just happy that God has finally vindicated me. He has, the truth is finally out. The devil and her cohort is finally exposed. Maybe it is written in Psalm 23 that the Lord will prepare a table for me in the presence of my enemies.
Oh, we're not doing
and they shall watch me, sit and eat. These people are not worth taking away our joy. Remember, there is a season of love. Mommy brainwash. Don't worry. You're not worth it.
Henry.
Show them
Henry.
Real man.
Henry.
Ignore them.
Hey! I cannot believe that my own brother will speak to me in that manner because of this white witch. Hey!
This is strong juju. First class jazz. It's not normal. It's a man cannot be acting like this, it's jazz.
Hey! I will not take it.
Should I pack my bag?
No! There will be another chance. I will not take it. How can this white witch defeat me? After all my sacrifices? No! It's not possible.
Well, baby, I overheard your sister speaking with her booking agent to arrange your ticket for her, and I guess she's going along with Juan.
I don't care. It's none of my business. My own is for them to leave this house for me. That's just it. Please, where do I take you to?
Really?
Just tell me.
I'm trying to think of somewhere, but I guess your choice is as good as mine. So wherever you want to take me to, I'm ready.
Happy Valentine, baby brother! I am so happy because you've made me a very, very proud person. Congratulations! Oh my God! Good news everywhere! I am so happy! Oh my God! This comes for celebration!
What? What is this? What is this?
Baby. Honey?
It's okay, you can leave me.
I love you. I love you so much.
So I have been a fool all this while.
No, you've not.
You know what, Henry? I wish you a very big congrats on your new baby. And also have fun. At least today is Valentine. Have a very fantastic one.
Please, don't leave me, please. I beg of you.
Of course I will not leave you. Why should I do that? I mean, I've been very selfish all this while. You need a child. Now our new wife is pregnant.
But I didn't do it.
Are you still lying? Henry, are you for real?
Come on, honey, but I didn't do it. See, all these things is set up. And you saw when I asked her to leave.
Yes, I did. I remember you telling her to leave. But tell me, how can she leave anymore? I mean, she is pregnant with your child. She is now our new wife.
See, that woman cannot carry my child. She can't. Please, we don't need all this. Today is Valentine. Let's just go out and have fun. Let's stop all these things that we're doing. Please, I beg you.
Fine. I've heard you. You were right, you know. I think we just need to go out and have fun.
Let's go out and tighten our love more. That is what we need.
Okay. So, shall we, or do you want your new wife to come with us?
No. Forget about that. Just, you want me to
beat you.
Beat me for what? Please do not beat me. I can beat myself. I don't want to tell you. I'll beat your new wife.
I told you that this is going to work. You are the best strategist. You can't say that again. And how did you come up with this? I can't wait. I can't wait for that witch to back out of this house. I can't wait to sing her a farewell song.
Oh my God,
hey!
she's leaving. This is
finally.
Finally, oh my God.
I can take fresh air. So I'm telling you. Hey! Wow. Because, how did you come up with this?
But too much. You're too much.
Oh, God.
I've always believed that you can.
My baby. Come on, baby. Yes. Which one do you prefer? You prefer my convertible BMW? Or you want me to tell you this? But I prefer we go with my machine.
Come off it, babe. Don't you think we're becoming we're being selfish?
Why?
Let's at least invite the expecting woman, expecting what is important.
Come on, baby. Forget about these people. Let's just go and have fun. I want to give you a treat. Come on.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, babe, but okay? Talking about which car to go with. This is nice, no doubt, but I think I'd rather go with it.
What?
Yes, I prefer this. I'm dressed in white. It will be amazing.
Your wish is my command.
This is nice. But I want this.
You know you're my princess, so I'll just give you first class.
Thank you.
Good. Adamu? Yeah, Oga. Back it up.
This girl must be a witch. Hey! 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 The native doctor that prepares her charm must be a very powerful one.
Ne! This has passed Indian juju. This is from Hong Kong. In fact, Ijabode is underrated. Where is bigger than this juju is? This girl, she's a witch. This girl, I'm telling you the honest truth. You need to go back to India. Go back. Hey! Hey!
What just happened? Am I dreaming? Eh? Somebody wake me up, please.
Come.
How many times when I don't warn you, say, my name no be keep. My name no be keep. My name na Kif.
Whether na keep, whether na deep, whether na waiting, all na the same. Come. Now we Oga Madam don't come out and go for Valentine. We could do our Valentine for here. Now how you see him? We'll do our Valentine for.
You and who? Before I close my eyes, come open them. Come out for here.
You know like I'm for better to one like he. We Oga Madam don't come out do am for Valentine. We could do our own for here. You know the thing me say. You know like I'm for better thing.
Akure Boki. Now you come be the better thing.
Better thing 9 days here now. Hey! You know see I'm for here.
Men sit down and win now.
Oh, do our Valentine.
Come on for here now. Come on.
Madam, don't come out. You know.
Come on for here.
You don't want to leave this house. Eh? Mercy, you are still here. You're truly shameless, so. Oh. Listen, Joanne here is pregnant. And soon, she will have a baby. She will be a bouncing baby for us. If I were you, I would leave this place in peace. Or are you waiting to do omugo for her? Oh. My dear, don't bother, okay? Because her mom is coming to do the omugo.
I told you, but you wouldn't listen. For you.
Well, congratulations, baby mama.
Whatever.
I mean, a big applause to the hottest baby making machine of our time.
Hottest ever. Whatever.
Well, you can go ahead and have all the babies you want to have in the whole world. I don't give a damn. But I just want you to get something into your numbskull. You see this husband of mine? This amazing man. He will never share me with you. He will never get married to you. I mean, you would just only be a second option. And just like the way you want to be now, a baby mama. Is that the best thing to do? Well, if I were you, I would stay the hell away from this devil beside you. Because you know what? She will only lead you to your own doom.
My choice.
I just hope you have enough sense to grab what I just told you right now. Excuse me. Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Dumb skull. Wax saying if I have sense. White wizard. They can even get pregnant. White witch. Nonsense.
She's using juju. Look at the way she's controlling him. Is your brother a toy? Hey, look at the way she's controlling with remote like Momo. This is a strong jazz. You better go back to India. This is not easy.
I will go back to India.
You have to. Look at the way
I'm coming back.
I was expecting them to, that I love you.
Nah. I'm just tired.
Okay.
In Jesus' name. Mighty name of Jesus. Heavenly Father, you need to come before you. I bow before you. I kneel before you. Heavenly Father, bless me with a child. Bless me with a child, please. You have blessed a stranger. Why is my own different? Lord, why is my own different? You said in your word that we should ask and you will give it to us. Heavenly Father, I come before you. Please bless me with the child. Do not let my enemies smoke. Don't let them laugh at me anymore. Father, if you can bless a stranger who does not even acknowledge you with a child, what about me that kneels and prays to you every day? Father, have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Please, Father, I beg of you, give me the child to come from home. Father, come to my aid, come and vindicate me, come and save me from all this. Heavenly Father, please answer my prayer. I will never let you go until you answer me, God.
She says she's pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes. How? I don't know. God in heaven knows that I've never come close to that girl.
This is very serious. Henry, I mean, your wife, Mercy, how is she handling the entire situation?
Hers is the most complicating part of it all. She's very, very unpredictable. I mean, she's just playing nice and cool, as if nothing is happening. The whole thing is confusing.
Here's the doctor's report.
Doctor's report?
Yes, I need to see it.
Is it my car?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay.
It's just
why would you want to read why you did not sow?
Oh, please, listen, I'll handle it.
You will handle who?
Listen,
you will handle who?
They brought you to this family not to drive cars. You should be doing what a wife should do. And now that you are not ready to do it, she is here to do the job for you.
Oh, please, let me have my car.
Don't even come close. Such a dead. Don't even come close. Leave her alone.
I do not care what you want to say. I have respect you enough. Do not touch me again. Let me have my
What?
car.
And you? Do not touch me. Don't even come close. Don't come close to me because I will kiss that one.
Why would you take my car?
What car?
Why would you take my car?
All you care about
this guy's what?
Car.
Are you about to buy this kind of car?
No, are you about to buy this? No, check out. Check out. I am worth more than this.
Yes, you are not married.
Very fruit.
Yes, you have
You that is very fruit. What do you have to show Barry wish? What do you have to wish? Barry wish.
I am
not very fruit.
I am not barren.
Very fruit.
I will never be barren.
You are one.
You are not
Where are you? Oh, I'm very pregnant. Are you pregnant? What do you have to show?
I have a gift. Why is that?
For your head, though. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No problem. Officer, look at both of them. Look at the dresses.
Anything you do, I don't know anything.
I don't want to move.
Can I explain something? Let me explain something to you.
You were still at the center, please go.
Guy, wait.
Let us move.
Listen.
Officer, take this chippy. What? Get out of my car.
She brought me to this house. I did not rush you.
Did you not have to?
Wait, let me explain something to you. I want to talk to my daughter. I want to speak with my daughter. You know I don't want to be here. You know she don't want to be the one that brought me. Let's go.
No problem.
Henry, you know I do not. Get out! I am talking to my
Get out!
No, forget that. You're talking to me. Go.
Henry,
no. Officer, around this table.
Hey, please don't let me to my house. Officer, wait. Can you my daughter? Let me talk now. Get out!
Take these people out of this place for granted. Take them out of this place. All of you, go. Go, I want to have peace. I want to have peace in my house. All of you, go. What nonsense? What nonsense?
My friend,
take them. Let them go. Arrest them.
I know. You don't need to tell me. My God will vindicate you. My God will expose you. My God will
go for now. Go for now. Let me have peace. Go for now. Go.
Take out.
Please.
Why are you just talking about it?
Let them take them to the station.
That's why you cannot tell me sorry. Why would you drive my birthday gift? Why would you drive it? Don't tell me sorry because you are the one that caused it.
Okay, my brother. Okay. I'm waiting for you, eh?
For what? But you know what this price cost? Let me don't come out again, though. That you don't come back again. Get out! I'm going to come back again. Yes!
What do we not have to do now? Now, I have
Baby, there's something that I wanted to discuss with you.
Okay.
It's about your sister. She's been in the police custody for 3 days now. It is not fair. No matter what, she is still your sister. Besides, I am sure she has learned from her mistakes. She has learned her lessons. Please, release her from that place, I beg of you.
See, I'm enjoying the peace in my house. I am happy now. Everywhere is calm. So let her be there for now.
I know. I know we are enjoying the peace just because she is not here. But let's not forget what brought up this issue. 50% of the problem comes from me, yes. Because if I was able to give you children, this wouldn't have been brought up in the first place. It is my childless situation that brought this up. Please, release her. I beg you.
Are you not God?
I'm not God, but I'm just saying.
So that is it. You have no right to judge anyone because you are not God. It's only God that gives. Or you think I don't have the power to do what I'm supposed to do all this while? I kept quiet because I just wanted to respect our Father.
Please, release her. For the sake of the love you have for me.
No problem. So, if she comes back from wherever she is now, whether cell or prison, anywhere she is now, she is not coming into this house. From here, she's going straight to India, so that she will go there and meet both the husband and those her children. I think they are 4 in numbers. All of them, both Nehi, Naha, Zehi, Vuhu, all of them. I don't want to see her in this house again.
Aved, no problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. Take your juice.
Talo so, why Oma? Come on, the money piece in Abia.
Nice.
In 1 minute a week. What? Honey?
Where is Gift? Gift! Gift, give me the khaki! Come on, go inside and get me khaki! Fast!
Madam!
Go inside and get me khaki!
I'm losing it. I'm going crazy.
Madam, don't like this, madam.
Actually, look at him.
No one is pure, no one is saint, but we believe in God. No one is pure, no one is saint, but we believe in no one is pure, no
ready. Come go eat.
My food. I don't understand your gift. Do you want to kill me with food? Just because I put to bed? I ate 2 hours ago now. There's no way I'll eat another food again. I'm watching my weight, please.
That one not food. Madam, that one no be food. I just if you make it take over down. Now, I don't make you a pan cocoa. Madam, you go right calm. Madam, you sweet well. Come go begin the them before you get cold. Because I won't go begin the cook afang soup. I don't say I don't the cook you afang soup, but no be that kind of afang soup. This one now afang. Madam, you see this one? I go there naked cook awong. This one now for equal penny people. Now then they eat this one. Madam, I go there naked cook am. As you don't born now, you go there fat yo. This thing you go there come out big yo. What you go there big? You go come there like coupon. Come go eat. You go like I go there naked cook am. But I go like am.
If I don't have the strength to get up, please, and you're really stressing me. Why will I be eating anything?
Check. Who is on?
Hey! My dear! I am so happy! I am so happy! I heard the good news! Okay! Why didn't you tell me? Hey! Nedalo! I am so happy! I heard the good news! I saw it online! That you gave birth to twins! Hey! I was so happy. I am filled with happiness. You cannot imagine the happiness in my heart right now. Gifts! Mara! Bring in the gifts! Bring the gifts in! I bought plenty gifts for them. Yes, so gifts that will go round. All these things, I bought it for them. I am so happy. So happy. You cannot imagine the kind of happiness that fills my heart. Hey! In the name of Duke. No matter. Because I want to see them. Where are they? They're upstairs. Yes. No! They will not sleep today. After today, they can continue sleeping. But for today, I want to go with them. They have to wake up. Their grandmother is here. Wake up! Wake up! Thanks,
Give them.
Bicycle?
You never finish your come.
Your sister is really nice. Seriously. I mean, it's very obvious that it was just all about babies. She just wanted you to have children. I feel like she's really enjoying.
Why is this kid never finished?
Oh my God! She's really nice. She had to make them two, one for a boy and a girl. You don't think Clinton will love this. This is beautiful.
2 bicycles. These bicycles are for grown-up children now. It's not for newly born babies.
It doesn't matter, baby. They will definitely grow up one day. When they grow up again, please. At least this is for Clayton and this is for a big girl. He looks amazing. Big girl, right? I love it.
I hope we're not in for another Indian film.
There's nothing like Indian film here, please. Baby, you should learn to always forget about the past. Let whatever that happened in the past remain with the past.
Madam, see, brother. I thought they want to begin and we're like those sea wall people.
Oh my God.
So okay, no problem. So the bicycles we're going to share it to our kids now.
Whatever.
One will be for Nehi, the other one will be for Zehi.
Whatever. I get where you're coming from. But meanwhile, I have to go take care of my children and see your sister too. I'll be back. Auntie!
Madam, you're free for go. I'm coming before you go.
Auntie!
Madam, no eat food. Go get go.
You go and eat the food.
Who can me eat food? That food not for person who born now. No be me born. I go take it.
Don't worry, guys. Very soon you're born.